Someone forgot to mute his mic in the pre-stream. Whoops. Alright. Let's begin the challenge. First challenge is closing off the fish game. Alright, complete. Second challenge. The one that's slightly harder. Let's see if we can complete surviving Mars without Moxies and without any moisture vaporators, which means we can only use the water in the ground. This is going to be pretty tricky. So, I did a bit of research beforehand, and oh, hang on, let me go back first. Let me just check my enabled mods to make sure I don't have certain ones on. Yeah, this one, that one's off. That'll make it, the breakthrough randomizer could technically make it way too easy, because there are certain breakthroughs that are just so powerful, it could tilt the balance of this by quite a bit. Approved breakthroughs are off, specialist only is off. This one doesn't work, so it's not on. Colored depots. Honestly, I forgot that colored depots was a mod. I legitimately thought it was a vanilla, a vanilla thing, because I've been using it for so long. I think that's all fine. Farms produce oxygen. Yeah, I do need that one. And then 2 empty hands is a... Technically, I shouldn't have this one on. It is a... It's a new sponsor, and it's a new commander. Which, I mean, I guess I could leave it on for now. So, before I start the game, let me just show you what the 2 empty hands sponsor does. Let me just turn it off. There we go. Oh, I have so many things on here. There we go. The 2 empty hands sponsor gives you the forgotten sponsor. You get 2 rockets, 20 starting applicants, and $2 billion. And 50 RP per soul. That's it. And the commander profile, the Raven of Fate. You start with, all colonists get heroism trait, sand extractors last double the time, and mana occasionally rains from the sky. Just kidding, the commander's dead. The crew has no extra bonuses. So that's really difficult. Starting off with only $2 billion and 20 people. That is insanely difficult. So I will not be doing that. I will not be picking those. I'm going to pick the Hydro Engineer because we need to use less water. Water is going to be the killer of this run. Let's see. So, I actually considered using the terraforming initiative because it makes terraforming researches 50% more. So I thought, oh, I could just like boost straight through, like, and get my water up immediately so I could collect more water from Mars. No, it doesn't work like that. Only moisture vaporators get more water. Underground water is not affected. So this is going to be quite difficult, especially to fill up that water and keep the water for that long of a period of time. I don't know if this is possible, but we're going to try. I'm thinking Brazil to start out with, because they start with the rare metals refinery, because I'm going to be digging a lot into the ground, especially for water. So I'm going to try Brazil, and with the Hydro Engineer Commander profile. Nothing comes free. Alright, so let's also amp the difficulty up a bit with like hunger, and you know what, let's do the last arc. I really like the last arc. mean, I guess the last arc isn't that important now that I think about it. Because we do hunger, so we can't ship in food. We do that one. Last arc is going to be kind of anyway, because I'm not likely to ship in more people anyway. I mean, I might, but the problem is the more people I ship in, the more domes I need, the more water I need. That's the problem. I wonder, let me just quickly check through breakthroughs. Let me check dry farming. Yeah, water requirements of crops is reduced by 50%. I wonder if it's possible to get negative water on a farm if you use dry farming in conjunction with the hydro engineer and the water reclamation spire. You know what, I'm gonna start out with dry farming just because I want to see if that works. I'm still at 200%. That's before I pick a place to go. Okay. Oh, well. Huh. Yep, no moisture vaporator. That's not allowed, can't take that with. But, ooh, I can almost take an RC Explorer with me then. Is it worth it grabbing another Stirling generator? Maybe. Or small machine parts factory. Probably the machine parts over the electronics. Well, I guess depending on where I start, I wouldn't know yet. Fuel refinery is gonna suck, so I'm gonna have to turn it on and off as I need it. Let's get a second drone hub for now. That's probably the best idea. Okay. Now where do I want to land? I want to try to aim for about 300% difficulty. Oh, there was one of these here. 295? 300, 300. Sure, we'll do a 300. Dust storms are maxed out, which... if I don't build solar panels, dust storms won't do anything. Because I'm not using Moxies, and I'm not using moisture vaporators. You know what? I'll do that. Wait, hang on. If I keep the colony site here for maximum dust storms, and I go back again, I go to game rules, and I go to dust in the wind, and I go forward, and I go forward again, I'm in the same spot, and it's set to max. Oh, I get 20% extra difficulty from that. Oh, because it's higher than 4. Interesting. Okay, let's not do that then. Whoops, I went back too far. That's disappointing. Alright, nope. Nope. Nope, I don't want to do tutorial. I want to go back to new game. Okay, good to know about all that stuff though. Okay, so Brazil, Hydro Engineer, game rules. Give me hunger, and then give me try farming, just to check it out. Alright, then we go forward, we take off the Vaporator, we add a drone hub, and we go to somewhere over here it was. Somewhere around here. There it is. Got it. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Wait, breakthrough. Select location to update text. What? What do you mean, select location to update text? Do I have to click this again? Wait. It tells me exactly what I'm gonna get for going here. Oh. It's gonna be in this place. I see. Well, I don't want to know that. Hang on, turn that off. I didn't realize that was a thing you could do. I thought it was all random. Well, I guess with tech variety, it's random. All right. Well, let's go here. Whew, okay. Let's see what I can do with this.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. So we start out with water. It's way over there. First thing we should do is go to science and make sure not all our science goes to something worthless. Farm immediately. Dry farming second. This is really good. Water reclamation is right there? No, it's still worth it to start out as the hydro engineer because it gives you that bonus. Ooh, okay. That's a decent start for all that science. Universal depot. Concrete, metals, and I am not used to having this much money on the start. Well, I'm just gonna do large supply pod. Give me an explorer. Give me a commander. I can't take both? I cannot take both. I've got another 10k to fill. If I do a small machine parts and small electronics, I'll be ready for the future. And then give me 3 more drones. And concrete extractor. Too far from working drone commander. Oh, it still is. Okay. Do this. And then give me a sensor tower. Let's get some cables across. And a Sterling generator. And that's up in this corner. Okay. Then I've got 2 power left here. Let's do sensor tower. Oh, I should probably also start scanning sectors. Let's go around. There we go. Terraforming hint? I guess I could. Yeah. It's not going to do much, though. Water applies terraforming boost to the water production of moisture vaporators. Those things I'm not allowed to use. Okay. 4 drones in there. Why is this not being built? Oh, because the drones are getting the metal from here. Hang on. Put that one on. Okay, so let's go here. Drop that down. There we go. Give me a couple extra drones. No. You 2 go in here. So that's got 7 now. There. Give it 8. Explorer. Let's explore this. And then these 2 for science. Oh, you know what? Let's also outsource a little bit of science. So we get 500 per day now. I don't want to outsource too much. I know we have a lot of science to do down biotech before I can even think about bringing people in. We have to do a lot of biotech. Because we need to at least
sector scan.
Get to enhanced crops. Because then I'll have enough oxygen in a dome to actually sustain people. Also, I should make sure to put the dome either close
milestone
to...
achieved.
Nice.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly.
Ooh, celebrity applicant. That gives me more money. I only have 1 rocket, so I had to be able to send this back too. I see. So I'll have to get that water pretty quickly. The extract? Hello? Oh, crash supply pod. A shuttle hub, 2 MDS lasers, a subsurface heater, or a triboelectric scrubber. All of those are insanely good, but I'm gonna pick the scrubber. That is so good. I get a free scrubber off the bat. That is going to be incredibly good. That means that I can put up like a bunch of Stirling generators, or a bunch of wind turbines, or a bunch of solar panels, or whatever. Probably wind turbines I'll do, and then I don't have to worry about cleaning them too much. That is going to be insanely good. A free scrubber, just for me. Ooh, a Vista site as well.
Research complete.
Okay. So a Vista site.
Sector scanned.
If I were to put this... Nope, it'd have to go here. If I put it here, that wouldn't get me any metals, though. That's the problem. Okay. Back down to here. Let's do hygroscopic vaporators first. And then let that dry farming breakthrough be the extra. There. In case this research goes through both of them. We'll see. I don't think it will, but we'll find out. Supply pod? Can I get some... Oh, that is so expensive. Wow, those cost so much. Okay, maybe I won't do that then. I don't have that much funding. Stirling generators are very expensive.
Research complete.
Okay, that one's all done. Hygroscopic vaporators is up. Magnetic filtering. Let's put that above decommission protocol. We don't need that one. Not for a while. Where is this? Okay, it's getting metals over here. Let's flatten some area out here. Extra waste rock, okay. There, get rid of that one. Drone heavy load. Okay, well, you guys are all on this.
Sector scanned.
There. Nothing's on there now, so this is the only area we have. Whoa, meteor, that was really close to breaking my concrete extractor immediately. 2 more anomalies? Ooh, that's really good. Okay, give me extra techs and then science. Because I want the extra techs first, so I can see what's further down here.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Nice, we get dry farming. So our farms use half water. So I have half water, plus the dome's negative 25% for being a hydro engineer, plus up to another 70% from... where is it? That one, the water reclamation system. That could be technically up to negative 45% water, but I don't know if it works additively or multiplicatively, or I guess rather logarithmically. So we're gonna find out as soon as I put the farm down.
Anomaly analyzed.
There it is.
There's more to the barren environs of the...
Low G fungi. Alright, let's get that into here. Keep going for the biotech. I should probably flatten out this area too here. There we go. Excess 151, required 40. Yeah. Okay. Gotta keep going down here. Actually, RC transport optimization would be super good. I'm gonna put that one up here to see if we can burst it down with the anomaly. Can I get that one? That'd be super nice.
Research complete.
Okay. Then let's put low G fungi above it. Utility crops. There it is. Okay, so after utility crops, I can use that. What else do we have here? What are our sponsor things? Land a colonist on Mars by Sol 15. Export 60 rare metals by the end of Sol 30. Have 4 domes with spires. Have a dome connected to 3 other domes. Have a dome with more than 200 colonists. Okay. So... Colonist on Mars by Sol 15. That's probably going to be the trickiest one. Or exporting rare metals. I guess I can actually do that now. No, there's no point in having the rare metals factory out here because
Sector scan.
I have no fuel. I need to put down another drone hub here. I'll have to put another one over here. And I'll have to put another one over here. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Is it better to do that, or is it better to do station? Because the station can technically transfer water, right? But it's got to be in range of a dome, so it's not going to work. Never mind. I think that water's too far away. I may just have to build out to it. I'm going to have to just send in a supply pod with a bunch of drone hubs. Because I'm just going to need them. Give me 4 more. The other option is, if there's like multiple bits of water in that area, I can make a tunnel from here to over there. And then send back all that water through the tunnel. Which is going to cost a lot of machine parts. So I'm gonna have to wait and see how these scans go. Can I get another? I need to get more sensor towers down here. Well, I should probably decide where my dome is going first. Technically, I guess what I could do is I could put my dome here, and then that'd be easier to get the sensor towers in there, but I should put the dome close to here so I can get some metals. If I put the dome here, I should be able to put a metals extractor down. Nope. Yep, that works. Too far from domes? Not too far from domes. So I can do that. So those two will work. Put a cable between them. So that'll work. Then I want to put this drone hub over here. Yeah. That gets everything. Put it over here. And then I guess we have to power it, so wind turbine. And a second wind turbine. And that's where we're gonna put the triboelectric scrubber. We gotta put it in here with all our power stuff. Not there actually. Put it over here. And cable it together. Because this triboelectric scrubber is going to keep everything else up. It has no power. Large wind turbine first. There. Send these 3 drones over here. There you go. Work on this. Bring some resources back. Hey, bring something back. Bring something back. Get out there. Bring something back. It's not in range of the other guys. Bring something back.
Sector scanned.
What? Get back here. Work on this. Work on this. Work on this. That's 1, 2, 3, so that's 5. This will be 6. This is 7, this is 8.
Resources are low.
7, 8. Low in electricity? That's fine. I'm not concerned yet. Let's do a landing pad then. Put that down here so all the drones can get to it. Let's research some science and come back. Where am I at here for biotech? Low-G fungi, utility crops. This is fine. When this is done, I'll drop down my pod here. Four drones. This is 13 drones. Well, you're at 10 now, and this is at 7. And drop this down. Bonk. Okay, lower that to 8, up this to 9. This is going to be more important than the second one. Oh right, they're bringing in the stuff for that now. So...
Anomaly
man, if I had an
found.
RC commander, that'd be so much easier. Oh. More science up there.
Anomaly analyzed.
Let's do that. Yeah. Go up to here, scan that one now. So we have low-G fungi nearly done. Utility crops. So I can't send in anyone until I at least have utility crops. Otherwise they're going to suffocate and die. Because I need enough oxygen to make that able to work, to sustain everybody. I don't have any water either. I hope there's water in this. No, there's likely no water around here. Where's all the water? This one, this sector down here, that sector up here.
Sector scanned.
Might work. Another thing? Another one down here. Come down here and then come back. Okay. Why is this not being constructed? Excuse me? You guys are in range of all these materials. It's the same priority as that. What if I up the priority? Do they work on this one instead? I should not actually upgrade that
Research
priority.
complete.
Oh, there we go. Low-G fungi is done. Next after this is increase productivity on farms out of dome ranges. Sure, but I'll do transport optimization first, because it's better. There we go. This drone hub and this large wind turbine are not
Analyzed.
taking any dust. There. Bring it over to here. Let's get this one done to make sure we have enough power for things. That's not done either. Yeah. Make sure this one gets done because I won't need to scrub it. And
Sector
power
scanned.
accumulator. Can't actually do that because we're out of polymers. Which means I gotta bring some in. There. We'll do that. Bring in a bunch more supplies. We're down to 4 billion. Okay. Using money pretty quick here, unfortunately. I really wish that water was closer to my starting area and not 3 sectors away from it. Hopefully that's not too bad. Oh, I could have had the research site in the Vista. Oh well. Nothing here yet? Nope, not yet. Nearly done.
Anomaly analyzed.
And then, yes, that's over there. So I can do like 2 over here. And then a sensor tower. And then a little bit up here. And a sensor tower. And then another sensor tower down here. These are all in different sectors now.
Sector
So I'll get
scanned.
4 of them when they're all up. There we go. Drop that down. New anomaly. Ooh, a breakthrough. Don't mind if I do. Let's hope it's something good. And not completely garbage. Superconducting computing would be super good. Alien artifacts is always good. What else? I don't know what else would be like super good for a challenge like this. Neo-concrete would be nice. Reducing all metal and concrete costs of everything except for domes by 20%. Giant crops would be really good, because that would give me a lot of extra food.
Breakthrough discovered.
Lake vaporators. Lake pumps are self-sufficient and no longer need to be supplied with water. Well, that's actually super good, but not right now. That's going to be really good in the future. Oh, there we go. Basic dome is coming up. That's 10, 20 power, so that'll be... That's not enough power for everything yet.
Research complete. Milestone
Dome doesn't have life
achieved.
support, that's fine. It doesn't need it yet. But I need to make another wind turbine in here. There we go, construct a dome for another 500. Launch a rocket from Mars. Yeah, I gotta go work on that. So I have to make a bunch of these different things to... I guess I need at least 2 more? Probably?
Sector
So what, 1
scanned.
here and 1 here? Slow it down to make sure they don't actually make it. Water extractor. I don't think that counts as being in range. That's like a tile off. That's so disappointing. That's as good as I can get it though. That's as far as it can go out, I think. Okay, if I make a drone hub and I do that, that's still in range. And I can put another one here, and that will be in range of that next one. Okay, well I have to actually bring in a supply pod with some Stirling generators then or something to make sure these are good. I'll need 1 for that one. I'm gonna need 1 for those 2. And that one that's close, I won't. I'll need only 1. 1 for sure. Bring in some drones, bring in some extra parts. There. Let's hope that's good enough. So I'll need to build a drone hub here, which I will then need to power somehow. So let's do this. That might hurt our cables, but I'm going to put in a power switch. I have to wait. Put in a power switch, actually, over here. That way if there's any sort of break in that
Resources are
cable
low.
here, I'm just going to turn that power switch off. And... oh wait, hang on. Power accumulator. Don't put it there. I have a better idea. If I put the power accumulator here, touching the building, and then I can put a power switch in here, that way if there's a... oh, not there actually.
Breakthrough
Put a power
discovered.
switch in here. That way if there's a... ooh, giant crops. I actually got it. That's really good. Okay.
Sector
There,
scanned.
put a power switch in there, just in case, because now if the cable breaks up here, I can turn it off. If the cable breaks over there, between that I can turn it off, and I should still have a power accumulator here. I guess I don't need to turn that on yet. We don't have any water yet. The pipe's coming back, gonna be awful. Okay, so this is done. Drop it down. I'm gonna have a Stirling generator now, which costs me way too much money. Okay, so Stirling generator. This has to go here. Then we need to power cables here and here. And we need to bring over stuff to be able to sustain this. So we need machine parts here. Hey you, go build that. None of these guys? There's no metals around here? I guess not. Where are you at? You've got 8 metals. Okay, come up here. Okay. Unload all these metals over here. Give me a metals depot.
Sector scan.
So I'm going to need one just in case there's a pipe or a controller break or something. Unload all the metals here. Alright, come here. Work on this. You work on that. What? Do that. Okay, keep going. Where are you going? What?
Dust storm approaching.
Pick up the metal. Go work on this. What is that about? Weird. Go here. Work on this. There. Do that. Now they should do it automated after that, because they will have power. There we go. Okay, then we need to bring some... yeah, dust storm. Maybe it would have been a better idea just to put a tunnel down. When was my last save? Day 6? You know what? I'm gonna do that instead. Let me reload the game. I'm gonna put a tunnel down instead, because I believe that's probably the smarter option, rather than putting all those extra drones in there. Because there's no point in those extra ones, unfortunately. Let's... oh, yeah, just reload back to here.
Anomaly analyzed.
Low G fungi. Okay, so we build all this again. Then, I got a lot of money back. So instead of doing the previous one, we'll have to bring in our previous supplies, just like before. But we're going to bring in extra machine parts. We're going to bring in 30 machine parts, because I have to make a tunnel. Tunnel has to go... oh, that's not flat. Okay.
Sector
Flatten
scanned.
this. There we go. Flatten this out. There we go. 0.2 waste rock left. There. So now, let's build a tunnel from here out to here. Oh yeah, it's still unexplored. Okay, then I don't know if my sensor tower's up yet either. Huh. I really want to scan that first to make sure I'm not putting the tunnel in a bad spot.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the...
Okay, all this stuff is all fine. Biome engineering? Farms increase comfort of residences. That's alright. Polymer blades is going to be a big one too. Okay, drop that down. Let's research. I want to get those extra drones. The 3 free drones in the research would be nice. Oh yeah, my outsourcing is coming to an end. It's been 5 days.
Sector scanned.
Is that the other breakthrough? It is a breakthrough. Right, these breakthroughs are going to reset. They may be something else now. So I don't have my giant crops or my lake vaporators. We'll see what happens
Anomaly
now.
found.
Another one? I got a science way down here. Sweet. Go scan that and then come back. Then... gonna need probably a third turbine in here. Just to make sure that we have enough power for the dome. So oxygen is going to come from farms, water will have to come from underground, which will have to be over here, but I need to scan it first. I'll have to get a couple of those done first. Let's do just a little bit more outsourcing, just to push these researches back a bit faster. Oh, lake vaporators again. Oh, it's the same ones. Okay. Interesting to know that they are just the same. Another research boost and a metals boost. Dome coming up. I'll get a science boost out of that.
Research complete. Milestone achieved.
Transport optimization is done. And work on physics. Dome bioscaping. Residences have improved comfort. Let's do biome engineering and dome bioscaping. Also, lake vaporators are there, but I can't have liquid water on Mars for a while. And that triboelectric scrubber and the dome are max priority. Metals extractor. Turn it off for now, actually. Do not construct that, because we're not ready for it. Yeah, there's not a lot of concrete there. Only 500. We don't have much here. Okay. Nothing there yet. Okay, so let's go with our
Sector
sensor
scanned.
towers. Give me a little bit of power cables here, and then a sensor tower here, and a sensor tower here. Oh wait. Yeah, then it has to be above here.
Resources
So I'd
are
have to
low.
go power cables up to here. Sensor tower. That'll be a new... yeah, it's a new sector. It's in the other one. Get more sensor towers up here. There we go. 245% boost now. That is really good. Until this one's built. It's on its way. So what does it change from 245 up to? 303. Alrighty, get a 50% boost on that. Is this one getting scanned? Not yet. It's not here yet. Oh, can you not get there? It can't. There's no way up. Okay, never mind. That sucks. We can't get there. Okay, research that breakthrough and come back. And...
Sector scanned.
where do the elevators go, actually? I haven't seen an underground entrance. Interesting. Where are the underground entrances? Huh. Maybe I can't see them right away. Odd, usually you can. Huh. Okay, that makes things a bit trickier because I don't know where they are. Usually it's a little rock formation.
Breakthrough discovered.
There's our giant crops again, which is super nice. Okay, what is up with you right now? I don't care about you gathering resources. Oh, you're stuck, that's why. You can't actually gather resources. Okay, come back,
Dust
turn it
storm
off.
approaching.
Yes, yes, dust storm and all that.
Sector scanned. Resources are low.
So, increase the power of the tribal electric scrubber. How much power do we have here? Power production is 30. If I increase it, yeah, then I'll need another, put another large wind turbine in here. And we need to ship in more machine parts. Put in a couple of that, put in a couple of these. No, I don't want to ship those in yet because we don't have the better probes. We gotta wait for more scans. Also, I don't think I can get the people on Mars before Sol 15 because I don't have that water yet. You know what? Let's just put the tunnel down. Can't really wait any longer if we want that huge research bonus. Although, 4,000 research, in the grand scheme of things, that might not be worth rushing a tunnel where, like, if I put the tunnel here, it's going to screw me over. Because there might be water down here, and if I put the tunnel between them, I can get both of them. I don't think it's worth the risk, especially in a challenge as difficult as this. So I'm going to have to wait for a couple more of these places to be scanned, unfortunately, before I can reliably do anything else. Yeah, electronics are going to be a big thing over there. I have to wait. Yeah, just kind of the waiting game now. Wait for it to be scanned. You know what? Let's put the farm in here, just so I can see what it's like. And living
Sector
complex. Another anomaly? Cool. Research boost. We'll take that. Always. That'll be good. That'll push forward our low G turbines. Giant crops. Push that to the top. That's going to help us with food. We have a farm and a living complex in there. I guess I should turn that off. Turn it off. Don't finish constructing it. Hey. Get away from that. Oh, they finished it. No, it's not done. Good. If it's not done, it doesn't need maintenance. Required water is 0.8. Soybeans are 1. We have cover crops, which are similar, but not quite. Planetary anomalies found. Research progress for 7 people. 7 scientists for research progress. Okay, well, that's not happening.
Research complete.
Low G turbines is done. Autonomous sensors, that's a good one. Push it to the front. There we go. I guess because the dome is off and the farm is on, technically we're gaining oxygen right now. But in the spirit of the challenge, I'm not going to collect the oxygen yet. Because no one's actually working the field. I need to... Yeah, I need more farm stuff here before I can even send people in. I think I just need to keep outsourcing, honestly. I need more research because I need more of these sciences before I can do anything. Let's just push full science for now. I may have to put down a science lab here too, just to push science further. I guess I don't need to actually, because I can't send anyone until I have better crops. I just have to hope that those crops are pretty high up the tree. Which means I actually shouldn't go for giant crops yet. I should be going for, yeah, biome engineering. Or remote farming, oh, the same, okay.
Sector scanned.
That one's done, got nothing. Okay. Now we're scanning the water sector. So this one and the next sector are the two that I need. After those are done, I can put down the tunnel. But yeah, autonomous sensors is going to be nice because it's going to reduce our power requirement. And it's also going to make sure that we don't have to use any metals on them anymore. Also, let's upgrade 2 of these to polymer blades. Just so we can get that extra power, because we're going to need a lot more when all that stuff in the dome is turned on. But we're going to lose a little bit of power after that. But again, metal extractor going to cost us more. Yeah, so polymer blades are going to be good to have. Where's that at? 47? Okay, too bad I can't just push more into there. Well, when autonomous sensors are done, I could put just a sensor tower way over here for some reason. Yeah, with autonomous sensors, I want to put a sensor tower like in here. Sensor tower right there. Where's a drone? You have a lot of battery power. Come here. Come get this resource. Actually, yeah, come over here. Go put it down over there. Another drone? Who's got high battery power? Not you. Wait, you go recharge. There you go. Come here, pick up electronics. Come this way. All the way across here. You're making a trek over to here. There we go. We're gonna have you make a sensor tower way over here, because as soon as we get autonomous sensors, that's just gonna work. And it's gonna be really good for all the areas around here. There's metals in there, but nothing else. Okay. Turn those back on automatic. Gonna collect more of those things. Where are the drones? Launch a rocket from Mars? Yeah. I can't get that. I don't have water yet. Where are the drones? Where are they? Why are they not doing this? It has the metals. Where's the electronics drone? There he is.
Research
Couldn't
complete.
see him. Autonomous sensors is done. There we go. He's gonna head back, and we have a sensor tower in here, which means that this has now been increased by 3 times. Actually more. It was 100 and... I think it was only 100. So this has been increased by 4 times faster now. And now a lot of sectors around here are just going to get scanned super fast. Even a couple up top, which is going to be nice. Oh, we got the SETI satellite. That's probably the first one we have to do. Ship in a bunch of electronics, send it back out on that. There's a leak detected. Over there. Right, I don't have my switches in here this time. Power switch. And salvage this. We don't need that power switch
Sector
anymore.
scanned.
New anomaly? Alright, new tech drop. That one's done. Looks like there's only the 1 water, which sucks because it's a 7K and it's a very low extraction rate. Alright, well, I want to wait for this one. I might as well. just in case. If there is water in this sector, and it's at the very top, I might be able to get both. Let's see. This is a really bad map. I don't know if this is even going to work. Just because the water's so far away, and the metals are so far away from that. You know what I probably should have done? I should have just bought a bunch of things and then scanned around to find where a good starting spot would be.
Anomaly analyzed.
You know what? We can still do that. I'm going to do that. We're just going to do adaptive probes. We're going to outsource everything. I'm just going to get this, scan a bunch of stuff, and then restart the map. Just so I can be sure of where to start. There is water down here, but it's way down there. Not even close to the other one. However, there are 3 underground rare metals over here and a vista. That is an infinitely better starting spot than what I have. That is insanely good. Okay. Give me a large rocket and just send me 1,000,000 probes. Yeah. Japan failed. Japan did a milestone. That's alright. This universe isn't canon. I have a better idea now. Adapted probes. We're gonna get these done. Yeah, we're gonna boost that in here. Sensor tower. I can just put another one down here, can't I? Yeah. Sensor tower in that sector. Where are you? Come here. You got some metals? Good. Actually, it doesn't matter. Keep being an automatic boy. We have something with a lot of power here. Why do none of these have all that power? Go charge. There you go. You're at full power. Grab an electronics. Go down to this sensor tower. What else? You, come here. Grab a metals. And then go down to this sensor tower.
Sector scanned.
There we go. New sector scanned. Okay, there's all of our orbital probes are now here. But I want to wait for adaptive probes to be done so I get the deep scanning. I guess the deep scanning doesn't matter. They'll just give me 3 extra probes. Okay, let's see.
Sector scanned.
That is so much better of a starting. There's 2 water here, and there's concrete. This is way better. Okay. Yep, this is way better. Okay, so I need to start in sector F5 or G5.
Resources are low.
Well, these 4. So we'll start in G5. Okay, so restart the map. Because I need a better start here to actually have a chance of doing this.
Welcome to Mars.
Alright, so let's scan that then. Research, farms, dry farming. Give me this, this, and this. And drop the rocket here. We're gonna scan that one. Oh hey, there's an underground entrance over here. Well, that's useful. Oh, hello. I am just starting over my map to try to get this done correctly this time. See if I can actually do this challenge properly. Alright, turn that on auto. And yeah. So we have water right here, right away, which is super nice. Then we've got our 3, so our dome has to come up here. So if we flatten this area, let's make sure to just flatten all of it to make sure that the dome can actually properly go into here. Oh, it's in the way of that. There we go. What faction did I choose? I chose Brazil, because then they get the this early rare metals refinery. Then I chose the hydro engineer so I could save water. Because water seems like it's going to be the biggest downside. Because if I don't get... Well, I can't use moisture vaporators, so I have to save as much water as I can. So by going hydro engineer, I get to start with the water reclamation spire, and I also get to start that domes just basically use 25% less water. But I also have to be careful because I don't have Moxies, so I'm going to have to research farms and then advanced crops before I can even think about dropping people on the planet. Otherwise they'll just suffocate and die immediately. Which, not great to the start of a challenge, if everyone just dies immediately at the start of your challenge. Okay, let's go here. Put down a Stirling generator, and put down a sensor tower on top of this. Because by doing that, that uses 5 power. Then I can use the other 5 power for this water extractor as soon as this flattening is done. I can extract the water from here, put the dome in there, and I've got 3 underground rare metal deposits. Are these close enough to each other? They are close enough to each other. I can do both of them in one. Wow. Okay. Then I can put a second one over here. So I definitely have to put the first one over here so I can extract from both of those first. That's going to be really good. Okay. Oh, I should also send in a large supply pod with an RC Explorer. We're going to need an Explorer. Send in a couple of drones, extra, with a couple extra supplies. Do we want another drone hub? Yeah, kind of. I'll take the extra drones for now. I'll get a drone hub later. I also need to get concrete, which I believe is in this sector here. There are no surface metals around here? Oh, he's way up here. Getting those. Okay. Yeah, I guess there is none around here. Alright. Hang on, just take the 19, bring these back. We need some metals first before we do anything else. Rare metals refinery. I could put that down right away, but it takes a lot of machine parts. Could it pay for itself? Probably. That'd probably pay for itself pretty quickly. So I have a lot of waste rock here already. How much does it take? 10 power. Well, I'd want to ship in a Stirling generator then. That is so much money, I forgot. I'll take 2 of them then. But I also need to get Polymer Factory to make sure I have that. And then let's take a drone hub. There we go. I can't take anything else. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll send another supply pod. Get our prefabs here. That should be good. Alright, we got some metals. That'll get the sensor tower up. So that way we can start scanning this one much, much faster. Yeah, 339% boost. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, let's actually go around like this. Also the Martian Trail. Earth HQ has just approved a new project to expand our Martian operations. The endless stream of scientific data flowing in from the Red Planet is too much to be handled even by the largest scientific organization alone. The top brass of our sponsor have just made the decision to sell the scientific data to third parties by setting up remote transmission facilities. You discovered a new special project, Contract Exploration Access. It can be completed multiple times to gain funding. Is that this? I see. 30 polymers and 100 fuel. That's a lot of water for 750 million. Oh boy. Because I can only make fuel from water, and I can make polymers from water. Oh boy, that's going to be quite something. The only water I know that exists is here, here, and then there's one in this sector. Alright, let's drop this down. That wasn't too close to this drone hub, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay, good. Alright, let's
Sector scan.
go scanning this. Scan the underground? No. Let's do the elevator first. So scan that one, then scan this one, then scan that one, then come back. Because that should hopefully get us 1 or 2 techs in the biotech. So we can research more things in there quickly. Okay, get rid of that one. We got all our prefabs, which means rare metals refinery for waste rock.
Anomaly analyzed.
Rare metals
Milestone
refinery
achieved.
because it doesn't kick up dust. Sterling generator beside it to make sure it doesn't run out of power. Anomaly
There's
done.
more to the barren
Live from
environment.
Mars. Ooh, okay, that's not a great one. Self-sufficient lighting is also not good. I didn't want either of those. Oh well. Can't do anything about it now. How's this? Nearly done. Waste rock is almost done. Once that's complete, I should be able to put the dome down for another research boost. 16 excess waste rock. Why is it the number going up? There we go. So now I can put a dome here. It's a vista, it's close to the water, and it's in range of 3. Actually, I could move it a little bit like this. That should still be in range of these rare metals, right? Yes, it is. Okay. And it's still a vista. I just wanted to move it a bit further away from the water
Sector scanned.
to make sure that that water extractor isn't too close. Okay. Let's put that one down too, but put the water extractor on low priority. Then, wind turbines. Let's get a couple of these up here. 2, 3. Connect that up with power. Solar panels? Maybe? I don't know. Anomaly analyzed.
There were no secrets to find near the anomaly site.
Celebrity applicant. That's good. Oh, also research over here. And I don't want to do the underground yet until I've researched the elevator. Because then I don't remember what happens if you send the RC Explorer down. Hey, because I know you can't get it back. There we go, there's the concrete. Okay, so, concrete extractor. Put it down here. So I could do a wind turbine. That would be enough to fuel it. I just don't like that maintenance cost of machine parts. I mean, I guess it should be
Scanned.
fine. I just have to put it far enough away. Let's do that. Let's hook it up like this. I need concrete for that. Okay, then let's put a solar panel on here too. So the solar panel will fuel it until the concrete's here, then I'll delete the solar panel again.
Research complete.
I'll lose a couple of metals for that, but that's fine. Soil adaptation is done. Okay. Let's get hygroscopic vaporators, push that to the front. Must be connected to a power consumer. I'm working on it. Also, I'm running low on polymers and machine parts already. Let's get 15 of each, 20 of each, and 5 electronics, 2 more drones. Just to make sure that everything is going well. That's all good. Water extractor is not being built yet. I can't do that yet because we don't have any concrete. Don't have any concrete for that either. But I can connect this with power cables, so we don't have to do that later. Not enough power because it's nighttime. Man, I have great timing on all this. That's alright. We wait a little bit longer and that'll be done. Okay. Yeah, we'll scan a couple of these. Okay, so the sensor tower boost seems to affect only one sector. Yeah, only one sector across. Even if it's
Sector
diagonal.
scanned.
Wait, sensor tower boost 115? Why? It's over here. Why is the sensor tower not affect? Oh, it's 2. It's 2, not 1. Okay. So sensor towers affect up to 2 sectors away. Okay. But it's very diminishing returns. Okay, so I should definitely try to put like a sensor tower up here, 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 and here then. And then I'll be able to get most of the map actually. Okay, 2 more drones. Drop it down over here. Oh, move out of the way. Move away. There we go. Delete that. Get my machine parts and my polymers to make sure everything goes swimmingly. That sector scanned, there's nothing in it. That's not great. Okay. Basic dome. Let's put this on low priority. I would rather get this water extractor first, and this wind turbine first. That wind turbine has to go first. Because then I can get rid of the solar panel. Yeah, of course they ignored it. Stored concrete 2.3, it's not enough. Got 8 there. Yeah. Oh wait, that was enough. We had 1 in storage. Okay, perfect. Now I can delete this solar panel. Okay, good. The concrete extractor can now just work full time. I'll get my full 20 per day. So water extractor first. Then I need to, first of all, hook up a water tower to it. Wait, not that close. Up to here. Yep. Pipe across. And then fuel refinery over here.
Sector scanned.
With another set of pipes here to here. And then I can just put a pipe valve in there or just turn this off when it has enough. This also needs a power producer though, so I'm just gonna link this up to the dome. Or I could rather just link it up this way and then power cables here, or power switch rather over there. But we don't have enough concrete for that. We'd have to get this one up first. Do that one first. There we go. Now that has power, but no water. So water extractor's next. Hey, don't you dare give that large wind turbine the power. The water extractor's first. So you got 20 per day. We have 2.6. This takes 6 in total. That should be done pretty quickly. Then we can start making some fuel. Which will be really nice, because then I can go do some special projects. So wait, how much is this? This is 30 polymers for 750,000. How much does it cost me to bring in 30 polymers? About half as much. Ew. That's not a great return on investment. Also, I just realized I should connect up pipes to here. Put the pipes up here separately. That should be connected this way. So I can disable specifically the fuel refinery. 5 out of 6. 1 more concrete. And we will be on our way.
Sector scanned.
Ooh.
Resources are low.
Anomaly time. Yeah, water's low. We have 4 water. Does this make 5? It makes 5 water. That's pretty good. Okay. So we're going to be using only 1 water, though, which is nice. 12 fuel per day. So 1, 2, 3, 4... just over 4 days. That'll be done. That's done, that's done. Hygroscopic vaporators. Let's outsource. Yeah, let's outsource twice. So we get 500 research per day now. Oh, there's 2 over here. Scan that, scan this, come back. I don't want to scan this yet because I don't have the elevator. At some point, I don't know if it's worth it though. Like, what do I get from going down there? Technically, I guess I could create the elevator, go down, scan whatever I can, and then come back up and delete the elevator and go down later. But the earlier you go down, the harder the underground is because of all the cave-ins. Sure, I could
Resources are
send...
low. Anomaly
I guess I could
found.
send that back up, but... I don't know. Anomaly detected or
The
analyzed.
rover manipulators held
Ooh.
the silver white mineral.
Robotics techs decreased by 10%. Drone hubs are constructed with 2 additional drones. Ooh, I do like that one. That's our extra one. So if our science overflows from researching one of these anomalies, then it'll hit that one instead of a random one. There we go. Can scan those. Scan all these down here. Get all these ridges done. There we go. Go across there. Okay. That one's done too.
Someone joked we found kryptonite.
Ooh, physics down by 10% too. That's really nice. That one... I'll ignore that for now. Alright, so we're getting fuel, we're getting exports, which is nice. I only have 1 rocket, right? Yeah, I only have 1 rocket. And I have 2 supply pods available.
Sector scanned.
Oh, another anomaly. Sure, let's take that. Let's reveal more text, sounds good to me. If I can reveal autonomous sensors, that would be fantastic, because then I can just start putting sensor towers around in random spots, which is super good. I imagine making your sensor towers in like an X across the map is probably the smartest way to do it. You'll get the most coverage for the least amount of material cost. Although I guess I did just learn that sensor towers can affect up to 2 tiles away, even diagonally, which is super nice. But it also might be dependent on where that sensor tower is placed in
Anomaly
the sector,
analyzed.
because it's placed in the top right of this. So the top right of that is 64, but down 2 is 10. So I think the individual
There's more
location
to
in the sector
barren
also
environs
matters,
of the red
which I
planet
didn't
that
know.
meets the eye. A veritable treasure
Okay,
trove
so
of
transport
undiscovered-
optimization and magnetic filtering. Ugh, that's not great. Although, no, I'd rather have drone swarm than transport optimization, because that thing is... This RC transport is automated anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. Still fine. Yep, this is now idle. 64% scan boost now. Gotta get autonomous sensors first. Yeah, I guess I'll put that in there. But I gotta focus the biotech stuff down first. So I'm not gonna do much with that yet. 16 out of 50 fuel. Got 6 drones on there. This drone hub, it's effectively the same range. Oh, that drone hub can't hit the concrete extractor. Oh, that's really bad. So I'm gonna need another drone hub over here or something. That's not okay. Alright, well. Okay.
Research complete.
Hygroscopic vaporators are done. I got 2 now, magnetic filtering and low G fungi. Well, let's do magnetic filtering. Push that to the top here. I want to wait because I want to get more research, but the longer I wait, the more materials I use on Mars. It's a bit of a catch-22 here. No, I'm going to outsource more. I'm gonna outsource Max here, just to get research done a lot faster. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. I hope. I hope. So I've got water there, I've got water here. Another 7,000, but it's low. Does it say how much it gets before I put it down? No. Okay.
Sector scanned.
But average is 5. So I'm going to assume a low is 4 and a very low is 3. Also research. That's really good. Let's go get that research, and then we'll come back. Free research is going to be fantastic here. Push that magnetic filtering through and get the next one. And it'll probably overflow a little bit into dry farming, which is what I'm really hoping for, because that's going to save me a lot of water. Okay, that's full, so this is only producing 1 water now. It is also producing waste rock. Consumption is 30, production is 11. Good. So my waste rock is already going down. This uses a lot of waste rock. Uses 30 a day? So 10 waste rock per rare metals. That's good. More consumption. Get rid of it.
Research complete.
Done. Okay. Next is utility crops. That's the one I need. After I get utility crops, I am then able to send people in, because that allows me to put down the hydroponic farm, which has algae in it, and that algae will give you 1 oxygen per day, which is enough to make people live. Then I can put down a real farm beside it for the actual food for the colony, because I'm using the Hunger Game rule. I cannot import water from Earth. Or sorry, cannot import food from Earth. I should also put down an oxygen tank, I guess, whenever that's done. But I can't do it yet because I still need more concrete. So at least probably about another 2 days
Sector scanned.
for the fuel, and about another day and a half for the concrete. Then the rocket will be heading back, and the basic dome will be completed. And I can start thinking about sending people here. Another Stirling generator? I do have another one. Good. One in the backup, just in case I need it, because they cost so much money. Okay, scanning that. The biggest problem I'm going to have is metals, but hopefully shipping out rare metals will let me buy them if I really need to. Or I can trade with rivals. Okay, 25% of that is done. Okay. Still collecting metals, all good. Rare metals being done, that's being done. This is, okay, this will be ready to go in about 1 day. 1 day and I can send that back to Earth. I might be able to get colonists on Mars before Sol 15. I think I probably should actually, because I didn't take long ride. So rockets don't take 3 times as long to go between Earth and Mars. But it's going to come down to whether I have enough concrete for this. Also, that drone hub should go down. Right, I want to get drone swarm before I put that drone hub down. I'll get
Sector
2 free
scanned.
drones out of it. If I can. Ooh, a new anomaly. Good, more techs. And then we're going to stay out there. So we're going to scan around this way and then back again. Okay. I have 3 concrete? 4 concrete. Why is it going up? This isn't done yet. I guess the drones aren't fast enough. Yeah, because I've got to go back and redo that. Okay. Let's put down a recharge station over here. That way drones can charge up over there instead of like in the pathway instead of going back to the ship.
There's
text.
more to the barren
Whoa!
environs of the
That's a lot of stuff. We have remote farming now. We've got low-G robotics. We've got planetary survey. Mars crowdfunding. Okay, we're going to do that and push that above here so I can spam out research. Micro-G landers. Oh, wait a minute. This challenge might be a bit easier than I remember. Or easier rather than what I thought. Because you can get water from asteroids, I think. I don't know if you can send it back, though. I don't remember. I don't know much about the asteroids. I've done hardly anything with Below and Beyond. But I mean, with the underground entrance being right here, there's my excuse to do the Below part at least. There we go. Recharge station on. Let's put another one. I don't have enough power for another one.
Research complete. Milestone
There,
achieved.
turn that dome off so I don't use my stuff. But living complex up to here and farm over here and hydroponic farm over here. Then we need to build both the
Dust
diner
storm approaching.
and the grocer and an amphitheater, and I want an open air gym, and I want an infirmary, and I want a nursery, and I want a playground, and I think that's it for now. And I want the water
Research
reclamation system.
complete.
So that's a lot of stuff. Okay, so if I go to LJ, oxygen production is 1. Okay, so now, oxygen tank. We can start storing up oxygen. Dust storm. Okay, drone swarm. I'm gonna put that over here. High priority on that drone hub. Let's get it done so that we don't have to worry about the ship being the drone hub for that. There we go. You two on here. You guys on here. 2 more. You here. You there. 1 more. This drone. You here. So we have 15 over here and 7 over here. Let's put another one over here. There we go. Perfect. And let's get that oxygen tank up. Okay. So if I do 1 person there, 3 people here, that's 4 botanists that I need. And then 2 nondescript, 2 more nondescript, and 2 medics. This one go? Go! Oh, dust storm. I wasn't fast enough. I should have sent it before. I should have been watching. Okay. Then, underground? Maybe if I have the elevator. Farms and creates the comfort of all residences in the dome. That is really good. It's not a lot. Ooh, Explorer AI. Actually, put that first. Explorer AI first. I want that free 100 research a day. But Mars crowdfunding before any of that, because I can use that crowdfunding for a little bit of research and then save the rest of it for now. Okay, we still got a good amount of research. One day. So, near the end of day 12. Well, I guess I'll see if I can get a colonist on here before day 15. That's gonna be close. Oh, I just realized when this rocket takes off, we're gonna have to fix this fuel refinery and this water tower. That sucks. Oh, man. Oh well. Can't fix it now. It might hit that rare metals refinery too. And it's gonna hit the water tower. That's just metals. The machine parts is the one I'm most worried about. Launch a SETI satellite? 30 electronics, 50 metals for $2 billion. That's a good one. RC Commander for unknown, and RC Explorer for new technologies. That sounds good. I'll have to do it when I get back though, because we have to go get people first. 14 hours, then we can send it away. Low priority on that one. The other two are higher priority. Yeah, concrete is our biggest downside right now. So you've only got one average deposit, but it does have 2100 in there, so it's going to be okay for a while. Switch this to cover crops, because it's the same oxygen. Oh wait, it's more water though. I should actually keep it on wheat, because this is... production is 1. If I bring it to wheat...
Sector scanned.
But still 1. Oh, it's not being used. Because the dome is off. Doesn't make a difference. Alright. Wait, let's see. Stored water lasts 4 days, 4 hours. If I switch this... Still 4 days, 4 hours. Yeah, it's not putting any water into here. Okay, well that's all the same then.
Research complete.
Mars crowdfunding is done. I'll get my extra $1 billion here. Then for Explorer AI, let's outsource twice. The outsourcing will still keep falling because it's... the other one's wearing off. So it's going to take a while to get, but once it's done, we'll have a permanent 100 bonus to our research every day. Then we can get the extractor
Resources
and
are low.
bioengineering. Yeah, machine parts are getting low. Oh, I gotta send that rocket now, which sucks because that's gonna make that fuel
Milestone
refinery.
achieved.
Yep. Not this one though, but that one too. Fuel refinery and water tower. That sucks. It's another machine part we have to use. But one machine part is worth 4,000 science. Because 4,000 science is worth, what, 800 million? I can spare a machine part for that. Also, I should send in a supply pod because we are basically out of this stuff. You know what? Maybe I should just ship in some concrete too. Just ship in a bit of concrete to make sure that I can hopefully get this water reclamation system up before the people get here. And we also have enough concrete for all this maintenance we're going to be doing in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's of metals, okay. Open air gym doesn't have any? Oh. Doesn't have any maintenance. Okay. Want to put a research station down? Am I going to have extra people? It's going to be 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that's everybody. Everyone is accounted for already. I don't have enough for a research center. Is it this one? No. Could have sworn there was a... interests? Oh, I guess that's of the colonists. Okay, so here we go. This one's nearly done. Let's bring it down and put it up here so it doesn't hit anything. There we go. It is not going to make anything super dirty. Alright, let's go get those materials. We have a lot more machine parts now, a couple more polymers, and some extra concrete to build this water reclamation system with. All 10 of it is being thrust into there right away. Just get it right in there. 27 out of 40. So that means we need 15 more, which means 0.75 days. Also looks like it takes the rocket just over a day to get here. Was it before Sol 15? I don't think I can make it in time. By Sol 15, yeah. If that includes day 15, then I'll get the rocket back in time. If it doesn't, then, well, unfortunate. Also, we need a landing pad in here. Put it on low prio. I'm gonna have to get that rocket back immediately. As soon as it's off that taskbar.
Funding received.
Okay, passenger rocket immediately. First of all, filters. Age group. We don't want anyone who's middle-aged either. Alright. Now, do we have our celebrity candidate? Yes, we do. You are an officer. That's a waste. But you're the same as having a no specialization. But you know what? We're going to get extra money off of you, so it's worth it. So first things first. Botanist. We need 4 of you. We have 1, 2... Oh, there's only 2. Okay. Oh, there's 1, 3. That works. No more botanists. Okay, so we'll need an extra no specialization. So for no specialization, we'll need 5 instead of 4. Actually, let's do our 2 medics first. 1, 2. Actually, take that one instead of this one. So 2 of those. We'll need 5 no specialization. Wait, so we have... So this counts as a no specialization, so we need 4 more no specialization. Or officers, or whatever. Sure, I'll take that one. That one. That one. That one. That's 4. That's 4 extra no specialization. Oh, we got the same thing over here. Okay, get rid of that one, add this one. And we need to keep... So we have 2 more. Wait, what did we need? We needed... No specialization. We need 2 for the diner, 2 for the grocer, 2 for the water reclamation system. Okay, so we need 2 more no specializations. Fit is good. I say 3 botanists are enough. Yeah, ideally I'd have 4, but I don't have the spots for that, so I cannot do it. There we go. Then I just need to do a quick check to make sure everyone isn't the same gender. Okay, they're not. We're all good. Launch. 12 passengers on board, but space for new residents in the colony. Oh yeah, launch anyway. It's because the dome is off. Turn the dome back on. We can go for research station at the playground. Yeah, I could put one in there. But I need to... I want to focus on the water reclamation system first, just because I'm scared to run out of water super duper fast, which I probably won't. I guess I'll see how much one person can do in the water reclamation system, and then see what a difference
Sector scanned.
having 2 of them makes. So we're gonna see how that works. Flight progress. I might be able to land before. Can I land before the end of Sol 14? I don't know. It's gonna be super close. We're gonna see. Well, let's water reclamation system. Put it up to maximum priority. I want that one done first.
Resources are low.
I know concrete is low. I am aware. Thank you, game.
Resources are low.
All right. If I can get that done. One more. One more. There's the concrete. You've got it. Oh, too many drones are constructing it. Okay. Someone's already working on it. 42%? 43%? I think I should be able to land that rocket right before the end of the day. I think I'll get it
Research complete.
right before the end of the day. It'll be super close. I'll probably have to slow down the time. Oh boy. Alrighty, there we go. Water reclamation system. There we go. So turn off the night shift. We're going to do 1 in here for now. 1 in there, 1 in there, 1 in each of those, 1 in each of those, 3 over here. So you have 11 jobs available. That's good. So one person's going to be free, because I want to see what the water reclamation dome is, the difference between having 1 and 2. Although I guess the farm always uses that extra water. Wait, but I have dry farming. 1.2. Is 1.2 already halved? Does it take 2.4 normally? I guess it does. Oh boy, I thought it was going to be way less. I guess not. Oh boy, okay, I might have to put 2 on the water reclamation system then. Nope.
Resources are low.
89, 90. Oh, they just beat me to first human on Mars. They just got it now. Oh, that's so disappointing. I almost had it. 95, 96, 97. 2.4 water consumption is normal state. Okay. Yeah. That's alright. Saving a lot of water off of it too. 98. I don't think so. That's right at the end. Hour 23 of Sol 14. That's 99. Gonna try to. Oh, there we go. There. Does that count? Okay. Well, I did I fail it? I failed it. Yep. That's so disappointing. I missed out on 4,000 science because I had to wait for that dust storm for the rocket. So close.
Full of hope and determination.
All right. So here comes the founder stage. All right, everyone, get in here.
New colonists have arrived.
Alright, everyone's
Crop
in.
failure reported.
Hypothermia? No. This has priority. We're using a bit more than we actually have. Let's put a power accumulator here. And we'll put a couple solar panels down. That should fix the problem.
Our colonists are suffering.
Crop failure. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, our oxygen is increasing. Our water is full. Wait. Production... It's not using any water. The farm is not using any water because of the water reclamation system. That's crazy. Wow. Are we using that much power? Oh, we kind of are. Okay, we gotta get those solar panels up now then. It's actually not using any water. Wow. But as soon as the second part of the day starts, it'll start using water, right? so let's open up a shift here and do this. How much water does it use now? 0.6. But it'll use... Okay. Okay, so let's actually go back to this. Yeah, I'd rather have it just use 0 water at the start of the day here. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, now it's using 1.2. Oh, okay, so it's exactly 0. I'm not going over the limit by anything. Good to know. So splitting up the workforce doesn't make a difference because it's the same amount. But having a farm use 0 water is... Oh wait, this one's using 0.3. Wait, so is it actually worth it to do that? Hang on, if I make him work now, 0.1, 0.6. Yes, it is. It actually is worth it to split it up rather than do one at a time. Because I use 0.1 water rather than 0.3. So I get a big discount on that one and on this one.
Sector scanned.
Water reclamation reduces to 30%. Yeah, and I have dry farming, which reduces by 50%. And then I also have hydro engineer,
Research
which reduces
complete.
by another 25%. We're not using water. Oh, extraction amplification is done. There we go. Let's do autonomous sensors. Let's get autonomous sensors done so I don't have to worry about repairing these or the power consumption. And then I can start putting them around so we can scan a lot faster.
Milestone achieved.
Oh nice, we produced food. LJ farm is done. It is successful. It's so hard to actually get decent food from a hydroponic farm when you play as Church of the New Ark, which I normally play as, because they get that -50 performance to hydroponic farms. It's really bad. Water's 0.5. Why is it even lower now? That's weird. Oh, because her morale is higher. So her building performance is even better. Wait, so can that water consumption go negative? I don't think so. There's no way it can go negative. Can it? If I get their morale high enough, could I technically gain water? I can create water from nothing. We're gonna break physics. Alright, let's do RC Explorer for new technologies. Let's do this. Alright, anyway. I kind of want to see if I can super optimize that now. Fuel depot and rare metals depot. Don't put the rare metals in here. Don't put fuel in here either. Because if a meteor hits that and it explodes, all that stuff is gone. Get the fuel out of there. Okay, founder stage, 8 days, 8 hours. I'll be surprised if it takes the full amount of time for someone to have a kid. Because I've got an infirmary that's pretty stocked up and I've got people's comfort pretty high. Missing service building gaming. What do I need for gaming? Is that not this? This is exercise and social. Right. In my actual seat of this game, I play Paradox Entertainment. Nearly 4 billion in one rocket only. But they're
Anomaly
getting twice as many
analyzed.
breakthroughs.
There's more to the
okay.
barren and
I guess, yeah, if you really need a specific breakthrough, then that could be really, really good. Like, I needed dry farming for this, so, like, I have a mod that can allow me to choose breakthroughs off the start. So I just picked only that one, because I wanted to make sure that I could actually reasonably do the challenge. Otherwise, my water's just going to get drained. Because I did a couple test runs, and I just kept struggling with water so much after like day 30, because it'd be like, this one's drained, I'm already working on this one's starting to go down. So I considered allowing a single Vaporator, but then I went on the wiki to look at a couple breakthroughs, and I thought, if I get myself dry farming, that should give me a chance to actually be able to do the challenge. So I had to give myself a bit of a boost. But should be okay. Work performance 125. What about this guy? Twice as much comfort in gardens and parks. Okay, so he wants some of those. So let's put down a stone garden over here. Or small alleys, or no, regular alleys. There we go. Let's put down a garden in here. That way, this guy can go to the garden, and he can get a bunch of comfort. There we go. Food is still good. Cover crops are nearly done, which is great. Is that going to be a crop failure because it's so low? It might be. Doesn't count as a crop failure, which means the soil quality goes up. That's good. Okay, now let's do wheat. Because we need to get some food quickly. We've only got a couple extra bits of food. We've got 4.4 over here and 6.4 over here. Okay, so if we do wheat, we should get some in 2 days. Also send the rocket back down. Do I have another one of these I can do? RC Commander for unknown outcome. Yeah, I could use a commander. Commanders are okay. And then give me a prefab of a machine parts factory. Or, actually, electronics factory. Because I've got rare metals to spare here. It'll be cheaper to make the rare metals than it will, or to make the electronics than it will be to sell the rare metals and buy electronics.
Sector scanned.
Also, advanced Martian engines, because using less fuel is nice. And is that one done? Autonomous sensors is almost done, not quite. Man, still nothing. Where is it? This one? Inspect residence? Interests. I see. I didn't realize you could sort by this. That's super useful. Okay, so we need... A lot of people want relaxation and social, which I've done. We've got a couple gambling and a couple shopping. And a couple exercises covered. Gambling is the one we don't. Paradox is using MRE fuel for rockets. It's 80 per rocket. Whew, that's not good. Yeah, that's tough. 80 fuel per rocket. Oh yeah, I would definitely try to go for the advanced Martian engines then. I guess, would that take it back down to normal? Back down to 50 or maybe 60 even? I got farms producing with half water. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm using 0.8. Let's make another water tower here just to store some. Wait, my water's gonna be at 0.3. I'm gonna try doing this. I want to get that water tower up because now, technically, my water consumption should be negative. Is it supplying water? Water production is 5. 3.9. No, okay. Water production cannot go negative. Okay, good to know. Then I will stick it back to 1 on each shift, because that is better. If I could gain water from it, it might be better the other way. Good to know. Alright, now, we have enough fuel here? Yes. What are we working on? Earth Mars Initiative. Okay, we got time. RC Commander, go here. We need 1 more fuel. Should I amplify fuel? I can't. I can only amplify extractors, not factories. Where's my RC Commander? Oh, there we go. There we go. All good. Do I want to do the underground stuff? I think this is kind of self-sustaining for now. Looks all good. We've got a park in here for everyone. The only thing we don't have is gambling for the people who want it. But I can't do a space bar. We don't have enough people here to do it. I mean, I guess I could. I could take this officer off of the farm and put him somewhere else, but I'd rather not, because we're already not getting an optimal harvest. We're getting just under, even with higher soil quality. I want to do like soybeans, but we don't have enough food to last that long. I'll have to do probably wheat, and then maybe soybeans after that. Oh man, I'm surprised they're just not having kids at all. That's not good. We gotta get their comfort higher. Serving buildings are full. Shopping. A shopping place? Like this one? The grocer is shopping. Data dealer. We discovered a derelict rover and recovered its intact black box. Rollers. Oh, I got this one last time. Salvage the data or take the rover back to the colony. Well, last time I took the rover, it like malfunctioned and we had to like shut it down and it delayed the thing. I don't know what I can actually get. I could just salvage the black box this time instead of taking it back. I would take the harvest first. Oh, so just dismantle it? Oh, one. Salvage the data in the black box. I guess I could do that, yeah. Because last time it just like attacked me and it just delayed the thing. So if I salvage the data in the black box, it should be fine. Let's do that. Rover's black box contains an unknown virus. You have lost 20% of your current funding. Why is this always bad? I just lost $600 million. That sucks. Okay, you know what? Next time I get that thing, I'm just gonna scrap it. That sucks. Achieved. Why is that thing always bad? Oh, first Martian born. There we go. We got a boost to our science, though. You know what? 500 science for that? That's worth, what? 100 million? We got some of it back. I didn't know. No, it's all fine. That's how the game works. It's just annoying that every single time... I assume most of these events are like a 50-50 chance. So I think I just rolled the bad 50% chance 3 times in a row. Which, it's possible. That'd be a 50, 25, 12.5% chance. Let's go. I'll take my 12.5% chance. All right, but we have a new colonist now. We have Wyoming Comet, a Martian-born, and we have a playground. So hopefully they won't get traits like idiot. Although we don't have a school, which sucks. But I can't afford one yet. I guess we should put down a rare metals extractor at some point too, but we don't have enough room for that because we have to make our oxygen. I guess I could. Oh, no, I actually shouldn't. If I take anyone off of this farm, we'll probably just barely have enough food to survive. So I'd rather get a little bit of an extra one first. We have another anomaly? Not yet. Okay, so then later on, I can also send a tunnel from here to up here to go get that water whenever we need it. I can also go to the underground. There could be some water in the underground as well. Maybe I should put low G shaft tunneling in here. Just to see if we can get some water out of it. RC Commander has no drones anymore. Okay, that's fine. Right. I was gonna go put down some sensor towers. 1, 2, up in here. Let's put this sensor tower up in this corner over here. So that means drone commander. I need to take a drone. Give me 2 drones. Okay, let's go out this way. Out to over here.
Sector
And
scanned.
give me a drone with a lot of charge. This one's got a lot of charge. Okay, go over here, take an electronic, and go put it over here. And then when the RC commander gets there, this should be fine. Hang on, have this one head back. There we go. That one's gonna head back, because that way I can take some of the metals from over here and use them for the sensor tower instead of getting stuff back. Open up. Go get it. Oh, you're gonna get with that one over there. Okay, well, you know what? As long as you grab one of them, we're all good. Ooh, also, free research. I'll take that. And then we'll come back to, like, here. We have 1 metals in there, and we should have a drone on its way with...
Building a new home on an alien world.
Oh, you got the enthusiast trait now. Sweet. There we go, sensor tower done. So now, all of the scanning up here should be super quick. Now, commander up this way. We're gonna put another sensor tower. Oof, very uneven. Very uneven. I can't put this anywhere over here. I want to put it into this sector, though. Okay, let's flatten a small bit here. Here to here. Excess waste rock 2.9. That's alright. We can send a drone commander here, and then it'll clear it out. And I should be able to put another sensor tower in here.
Resources are low.
Food is low. Yeah, I'm
Research
aware. But our
complete.
farm just paid out, right? Yeah, farm paid out. So we have some extra in here. And sensor tower right up here, which means we need a metal and, an
Sector
electronic.
scanned.
There we go. You've got some good. Go over here. Work on this construction. And we need another one with good power. There we go. Move it down here. Work on that one. Okay, so we have 1 doing metals. I actually don't need this RC commander here then. We don't need him. Bring him back. And I should also do the same down here. Another sensor tower. So uneven. Uneven terrain. Okay, send the commander down here so we can flatten this area out. There. That's one thing the commander's good for. I can just flatten it all down.
Dust storm approaching.
Dust storm? Shouldn't matter. Because I don't have... I mean, it'll make things dustier, but... I don't have any... don't have any moisture vaporators. Don't have any Moxies. So we should be fine. Oh, you know what we should do, actually, though? Life support. Pipe valve. Here. That way I can separate these in case there's a leak. So if there's a leak down here, I can turn it off and then the dome won't be dehydrating. Oh, they want to trade me 220 concrete for 50 electronics. Nope. That's a terrible trade. Okay, keep moving back here. Right there. Alright, drone with high energy. Go over to here. I want you to build this. Alright, drone with high energy. Nope. Nope. I want higher if possible. That's pretty high. Okay, go over here. Build this. Oh, I need another metals depot over here. Let's put it up here. That way it's
Sector
a bit more
scanned.
spread out from other places. Next time? Yeah, next time. Gotta get it next time. Oh, I'll take a science boost though. And then, you know what? Yeah, I'm already doing that. Let's do it. Residences in basic domes, microdomes, and barrel domes have improved comfort. That would be really good, along with dome engineering, or biome engineering. If I get both of those done, then I'll get a decent comfort boost. Also, adapted probes. So I have a mod that increases the weaker techs, like adapted probes, just says probes are deeper and can cheap scan, or sorry, can deep scan. It immediately also gives you 3 free probes, because that's what, 150 million? That's basically nothing.
Resources are low.
There's also a couple more things it does, but I don't remember what they are 100% right now. Yeah, there's a couple more things it does, but that's the big one. It just gives you a couple extra drones to actually scan. Just because otherwise, like, adapted probes, like, it's pretty garbage. Unless if adapted probes is the very first research at the top of the tree, I never use it. If it's at the top of the tree, then sometimes I'll order in a couple extra probes and then use that one. But I mean, deep scanning off the start of the game doesn't do anything. Well, okay. Technically it does. Technically you can find extra anomalies with it, but the amount of anomalies that you get by deep scanning compared to normal scanning is so minor, it's not really worth it. I don't want to pay 50 million per segment, because it's a 10 by 10 grid, which means I'd have to pay, what, $5 billion for probes to scan the whole thing? That would get me, scan all sectors, 2,500 research. Nice. 2,500 research is worth 500 million. But I'll pay, what, 100 times that to scan everything? Why not? I won't. I won't pay that. I lied. Okay, so we have some good sensor boosts in the corners and around this area for the most part. Then I should put another sensor tower down here somewhere. So let's send the RC Commander over here. You are required, RC Commander. I require a flattening. There we go. We have to level off the ground here. Required waste rock, 0. We'll see what happens when the commander gets here. Where is it? There it is. Alright, that's still going. How much extra concrete do we have? 145. Good. We're not really using all of it now. Is there still only one kid? Still only one kid. I might need to improve that comfort faster, so people will actually have children before they all die. And then I lose the game. There we go. So now, let's put in a sensor tower down there. Send this guy back. I'll put him between here. This drone. Oh, there's a bunch of drones here doing nothing. Put them over there. This one? This one? This one? There we go. Go over to here. Let's go build a tower. Work on that one. And then another one with high energy. That one. This one. That one's pretty high. Come down here. And work on this. There we go, new sensor tower. Having 5 sensor towers in an X like that is actually going to make me scan things so much faster. Whenever that's done, all these things in here are going to get a nice boost. I think. 1, 2, 3? Yeah, it should get it. Should get a small boost at least. I can't even see anything now. Leak detected. Wait, I prepared for this. Turn that pipe valve off. So this one will now only feed the dome. To make sure we're not losing any oxygen. Otherwise we're going to start suffocating. Alright, turn that pipe valve back on and we're good. I was prepared. I was ready. I need a cable. 1, 2. Power switch. Put a power switch. Oh, it's still connected because of this. Power switch would have to be over here. But then it's only covering that. I think it should be okay. Most of my power systems are pretty small yet. Like it's a very small power system here, small one over here, small one over here. And then technically each of these scanning towers counts as its own one as well. But yeah, the dust storm actually doesn't really do anything. Oh, the transport's stuck. Because it can't go up the ramp. Yeah. Okay, turn off the automated mode. Okay, let's get some landscaping ramp from up here down to here. Too large. Invalid placement. Oh wait, why is it so big? I'm gonna make it smaller. There we go. Invalid placement? Well, if I make it smaller, I should be able to go a bit further back on here, right? I want to go from, like, here up. There we go. Excess waste rock. Oh, let's make that more. Oh, there we go. 1,000 extra waste rock over here. There we go. 1,047 excess waste rock. I'm going to use that for my rare metals refinery, because we don't use waste rock for anything else. But now 1,000 waste rock is like 30 more rare metals. I'll take it. Also, let's go on a special mission. Never mind, we don't have one. Well, that's not fun. Contract exploration access. I don't really have extra polymers to use for that. Maybe I should just send this back to Earth for now. Yeah. Oh, right. I have to wait till the dust storm's over. We'll send that back to Earth. Oh, wait. Hang on. Turn on the exports. Let's give the rare metals back. Send them away! Rockets unavailable. Yeah. Got nothing. Okay. Doesn't function during dust storms. Right, because it's not in a dome. If it was in a dome, it would function, but it doesn't right now.
Sector scanned.
Ooh, new research drop. Let's take it. Too bad there wasn't a place up top that would be better for water. Leak detected. Turn that pipe
Resources
valve
are
off. We don't want to leak oxygen. Gambling in the stars. Okay. Yeah, I know we have gamblers. There we go. Turn that back on. Whoops. Turn this back on, rather. Scanning anomaly.
Research
Good.
complete.
Okay, low G shaft tunneling is done. I need to bring in some more things now. Send this away. I want to do the elevator. Blocking objects. What? But it has to. Oh, I have to do the underground scan first. Right. You can't put the elevator. It snaps to it. It's like, yep, I want to put it here, but I can't because you didn't research this thing yet.
Anomaly analyzed.
New techs.
There's more to the barren.
Martian education and underground trains. That allows the school spire and the Martian University. Okay. So dome bioscaping. Yeah, now we're going to start working on comfort. Let's make our people more comfortable. Yeah, comfort is 61. Because that's the... Is that their residence? Yeah, it's at 60. So their comfort isn't really going up outside of their residence by that much. Even though I'm meeting their needs. Okay. Yeah, we'll stay over here. These drones are going to keep helping out with whatever they can. That one's heading back. In order to make this, we need 20 machine parts, though. So when that rocket gets back to Earth, we're going to send it back with machine parts, polymers, and electronics. And the electronics, I have to do at least 30, so we can send off the SETI satellite immediately. Then we can get a big payout for that.
Sector scanned.
Ooh. Another new research drop. Let's go get that one. Underground. Do I want to send the RC down? I could, and then work on elevator and stuff. Elevator. Bonk. I'm gonna wait for the underground to actually proc, and then I'm gonna send it down. And then I'm gonna get that rocket coming back. 111 metals for 50 machine parts. If I had a machine parts factory, maybe. Is that underground message even gonna proc? It should, right? It should automatically go? There it is. Send it down. Alright. Okay, underground.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, anomaly. Another anomaly. Elevator. Okay, back up to the top. Let's get this rocket sent back almost right away.
Funding received.
Alright, cargo rocket. Give me 30 of these, 20 of those, and 40 of these. That costs me about the same amount as I'm going to get from doing the mission. Well, 13, 15,000, 16,000? 1.6 million. Yeah. That's fine. I'll take a little bit less on the electronics, actually, because I'm not using too many of them. Take a couple less, because I'm going to use 30 of them, so I'll come in with 5. And then... do I need anything else? I could technically take an RC Safari, because I don't have Last Archon this time, so I could actually use the Safari. You know what? Might as well. We can get some tourists in here. Actually not yet. We'll do that. Send it back with that.
Anomaly found.
Alright. Back underground. Let's get some anomalies scanned. Underground Marsquake. Yeah, I gotta make sure to scan some of these. Get through here a bit before everything gets all blocked off.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren
3D machining. Drone printing. Okay. And an anomaly. Well, let's find out what this is then. We'll check the above ground. Nothing out of the ordinary. We have our celebrity here, which is getting us funding every day. I think. No, their comfort isn't high enough. Okay, so with dome bioscaping and dome engineering, that should hopefully do it. Do I want to get a bunch? Do I want to rush the research for that? Let's do 2, 3. Let's do a little bit of
sector scan.
Science rushing to make sure we get dome bioscaping a little bit faster. And then elevator I'll get whenever the machine parts get here. How far away?
Sector scanned.
33. Alright. So, what's all this? Oh,
Anomaly
okay.
found.
Oh, another one over here. Okay, well, we'll just scan that too. The first one was just like, hey, there's an underground here. I'm like, alright. And... okay, let's go quickly check the top.
Sector scanned.
52%.
Anomaly found.
Okay. So what can I all build down here? research station, drone hub, Stirling generator, power cables. Most of the factories. No farms. You cannot put a farm in the underground. Underground dome, underground microdome, passage. I can't do that yet. I can't put underground domes yet. I guess it's a different technology.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly done. Oh! Electronics and food and polymers? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Well, I guess it's time to go exploring. What's all in
Anomaly
here?
found.
Ooh, another anomaly. And it's caved in already. Okay. Well, guess we're not doing that. I can scan this. Where's that rocket? 82%.
Anomaly found.
Almost here. Well, I guess we'll check this. Oh, this is probably like a... Hey! Stuff collapsed here. We should figure out how to uncollapse things. Yep. That's my guess as to what this anomaly is.
Anomaly found.
Ta-da! Volcanic melt inclusion.
Anomaly found.
Oh, I found another one? Where? Oh, I can't get there. Okay. I guess I'd have to go past that to go find it. Unless I can go around the other way. Let's see. Is that rocket here?
Sector scanned.
Rocket's here. Drop it. Go back down.
Anomaly found.
Is there anything else? There's water. Ooh, 15,000. It's pretty close. And another cave in. Okay, can't do that either. Is there anything else here? Nothing yet. This isn't collapsed. That's good. Oh, rare metals. Okay. High grade. More water. 21,000. Anomaly. Okay,
Sector
what's up here?
scanned.
That's getting built currently. I need to send it electricity, I think. So it actually functions. Actually, hang on. Let me delete some of this. Give me another large wind turbine.
Sector scanned.
Or two? No, just one. One should be fine. 3 anomalies up here too? Ooh. We have a lot of scanning to do when we get back. Almost done.
Anomaly found.
Someone joked we found kryptonite.
Ooh, physics text reduced by 10%. Sweet. Even more things in here. Does this loop all the way around to where that was over there?
Anomaly found.
Ooh. I'll take more tech.
Sector scanned.
That's all done. Elevator's up and running. That, wow, that deteriorates super fast. Okay. RC transport, get down there. We might have to turn that off pretty quickly. That uses... That's so fast. Wow. Alright, go back
Anomaly
down.
found.
Transport. Let's go collect all these electronics. And some of the polymers. And go back up.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren
Command
environs of the red planet than meets the
AI
eye.
automated storage. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep exploring. Yeah, that transport's just gonna keep blinking like that, isn't it? Okay. There, turn that off. Go back down. There's rubble here. Rare metals. That's blocked off. I can't get up there. More rare metals.
Anomaly found.
Normal metals. Oh. Whoa, that revealed everything in here. Okay. The Jumbo Cave. What's the Jumbo Cave? I guess it's special research? I don't know what this is. Transport? Okay, go back down. Let's go get the food and the rest of those polymers, because I'm not going to say no to free resources. Also, not that one. SETI satellite, send it.
Anomaly found.
Let's go get the rest of these polymers. And the food. Alright, go back up.
Anomaly found.
The Jumbo Cave. Oh. Unparalleled in size. Cave is solution cave and is further proof of the existence of large quantities of water in Mars' past. Our engineers are already planning what they need to build in large space. Geologists warned that they could... Jumbo Cave reinforcements is now available to build. Jumbo Cave reinforcements? Where do I build that? Wonders? Jumbo Cave whoa, that's expensive. Must be built in Jumbo Cave. That's what this is. That's expensive. 200 concrete, 250 metals, and 200 crystals. Wow. I mean, it's gotta be good then, right? If it's that expensive?
Sector scanned.
Let's go back down. Jumbo
Anomaly
Cave log.
found.
Oh. Structural test 1. Based on data collected by our rover, we can experiment. Applying small controlled amounts of stress to the area, we can gain better insight into how to best support the cave. Yes. Experiment successful. Construction costs reduced by 50 metals and
Anomaly
20...
found.
Ooh, so that's cheaper now. Nice. Okay, scan anomaly. Can I do it again? Gotta always take the risk. Make it super cheap. That's my plan. Scan progress. Give me the scan. Let me just check the above
Sector
ground.
scanned.
Black PR. Hello? Colony's been under fire by a global news conglomerate. Why? Criticizing our mission and questioning every aspect of it, from its economic feasibility to its necessity for the future of the human race. Oh. This is the one time I'm not Church of the New Ark. They have a unique response. Your faith can move mountains, and your doubt can create them. You get 800 million for that. You get more money. There are challenges to overcome, but humanity is ready for the ultimate test. I'll take free money. I'll take the money. Yoink. Alright, back down. Jumbo Cave.
Anomaly found.
Structural test 2. Do it again. Successful! Oh, it's even cheaper
found.
now. Do it again. How cheap is it now? 100, 150, and 180. That is a lot cheaper. I don't know how to get these crystals, though. Those 80... What is that? 180 exotic minerals. Is that asteroids? I feel like it might be asteroids.
Sector scanned.
This one is unloading a polymer yet. Oh, we don't have any space for it. Polymer depot. There we go. Now we can take the polymers out of there and go on our mission. Bonk. There we go. See ya! Alright, back down. Jumbo Cave. Test it again. Perfect record! That is so cheap now. How much does it cost? 100 concrete, 50 metal, and 80 rare metals. Awesome. So if I get the jumbo cave, it's now super cheap to build here. Cool. Alright, let's have the explorer come back then. Oh shoot. Oh no, I have to go down. Okay, I have to go down. Right. Oh, I thought I got caved in. I'm like, there was no Mars quake.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, we got a couple of research things there. Everyone's doing fine here. We're up to 14 people now? Okay, that happened in a couple of days. Was the research done? The research isn't even done. Okay, I'll take that. We're gonna open up another spot here and another spot in the farm to make sure we have enough food.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly? Well, I gotta scan that. Gotta do it.
Sector scanned.
Another anomaly up here too? There's a breakthrough up there. Okay. Water reclamation system. We have another person in our farm and another kid here. Wait, we have 14? Oh yeah, 14, so one extra person, yeah. We have another kid, which is good. Because the comfort should be going up soon. Which will be really nice.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
Oh, found exotic minerals. Well, I got 20 of those. Okay. I gotta make sure that, oh, where's the transport? Transport. Come back down. Let's go collect these. I don't know what we can use them for, but we can probably use them for something. Because we can't build that thing yet. We're also gonna have to build around to that jumbo cave. So I'll probably have to put a dome here, and then a station to go all the way around. Or straight through, or whatever I can do. Ooh, new tunnel drop. What's over here? Oh, it's collapsed. Ooh, a lot of underground water, though.
Anomaly found.
Anomaly! Another special anomaly! Whoops, go back down.
Anomaly found.
Okay, you come down here. Somewhere down here is where these exotic crystals are. Let's go see if we can find them. Right here. Pick all these up. And let's go bring them back to the surface, I guess. We have 20 exotic minerals.
Anomaly
Go use the
found.
elevator. Anomaly analyzed purpose. Oh. That's not good. Unlock a breakthrough tech. Oh, I see. Underground is our next grand step. Sure. We unlock mole people research. What is that? Colonists restore sanity while sleeping in the underground instead of losing sanity. That is going to be super helpful for doing anything in the underground. Alright. Well, that's enough for our explorer then. I guess we'll come back.
Sector scanned.
And we have a bunch of stuff. Oh, a meteor storm. Well, I don't have MDS lasers, so let's hope that it doesn't hit here. That's it. That's all I got. 6 hours for dome bioscaping. Oh, our outsourcing is going down. We're gonna run out on that one. Alright, this is done. I guess we will unload these over here. I don't know what they do yet, though.
Research
And Explorer!
complete.
Let's go scan this, then that, then this, then the breakthrough, then the other breakthrough. And RC Transport, go ahead and start gathering things. And this ramp isn't even done yet. Wow. I'm surprised. I guess it's a lot of waste rock, to be fair. Research complete. Dome bioscaping. Residences have increased comfort. Why is it still 60? It should be more than 60. That should be higher. Maybe it only checks it at certain points. Okay, we have 82 food. Okay, we're going to switch to soybeans then to get our soil quality up. And is that more water usage? A little bit more.
Anomaly analyzed.
That should be okay. But it's better food over time.
There's more to the barren environs of the red planet than
Dozer
meets the
rover,
eye.
topology AI. Dozer rover is this one, yeah. I think topology is also there. Yeah. Drones work faster on landscaping products. Projects. Yeah, we don't have fruit trees in the farm yet. When we have fruit trees in the farm, then technically I could take down this hydroponic farm. We wouldn't need it anymore. Because our oxygen production would be 1 just from the farm. But for now, it's required. Gonna maybe have to put down an extra dome or something soon. Maybe extra housing, because that's gonna be full soon. 75, there it is. Comfort should be on the rise now. I could have sworn there was a way to see
Anomaly analyzed.
what the comfort required for kids was. Let's say. Is that in here? No. Is it in this one? No, it doesn't say. Is it in that one? No. Huh. Colonists? No. I thought there was a way to see that. Maybe not. Well, comfort is 75. Lowers the minimum comfort check for births. Yeah. It affects the whole dome. Oh, there we go. Birth threshold is 55 comfort. Yeah, it makes sense. People are only sitting at about 60, so they're not very far above it.
There's more to
That's
the
the
barren
average.
environs.
A lot of text here now. Extract resources and water from asteroids without requiring any workers. Oh, so we have to send people onto asteroids as well and then bring them back afterward. Okay. I didn't know about that. We have underground domes, though. That would be good. Oh, but it also requires those exotic crystals. I see. One day, 16 hours, then we get our $2 billion, which will be really nice. Ooh, we have food over there. Depot, food depot, up here.
Dust storm
And
approaching.
food does not belong in there anymore. Dust storm doesn't matter. Okay, still good. How much water's left in here? 6,000, so we've used 1,500 already. Okay. There's no way to gain water, so we're only losing. We do have some water in the underground, which will be nice to get out of here. We have some food down there too.
Incoming.
Guess I'll have to go get that at some point. We also have the jumbo cave, which I guess at some point we should probably do. I don't know.
Breakthrough discovered.
Lake vaporators. Okay, so those are the same. So it'll be lake vaporators and giant crops. Good to know that they're the same. I guess it's not randomized. Unless you, I guess it won't be randomized until you, unless you have like tech variety or, chaos theory. Man, people are not really using the visitors. Lifetime of 1 visitor. They're all going to the open air gym instead.
Sector
Exercise,
scan.
social, exercise, playing, relaxation. I thought they would have gone there for
Breakthrough
relaxation.
discovered.
I guess not. Giant crops. So now we have... Oh, I didn't research it yet. Right. We just found it. Put giant crops in the queue. Martian University would be nice, but only if I get more people. Oh, I just saw that number go from 14 to 15. So we have 2 more kids now. Just a Martian born and just a Martian born. How about you? What did you get? Wow, you got alcoholic. Yikes. New dome? New dome drop? I could. Do I want to turn off the elevator now, actually? Because no one's down here?
Meteor shower
Might
incoming.
be worth it. Let's turn off the elevator for now. Wait. Transport cargo. Yeah, nothing. There's a weird sound in my headphones.
Sector scanned.
That's weird. It's like a whirring sound. Odd. Hopefully they're not breaking. That would suck. These cost a lot of money. I don't want to buy them again. Although I guess I'd probably just go back with the receipt and be like, hey, give new. I don't know if it's probably been too long at this point. Oh no, the whirring sound is gone now. Alright. Yeah, a lot of machine parts here. And then, do we have that electronics factory? We do, but we need a new dome for it. Which I can't really build a new dome until we have more people. So let's go to homes, living quarter. Put one of these down. That is, okay, that's every space used basically. There's a spot here, there's a spot over here, and there's a spot over here. New planetary anomalies. 6 of anyone for new technologies, 7 officers for resources, 3 geologists for resources, but we don't have, we can only do one of those. We don't have any geologists.
Milestone achieved.
Which I guess I should have soon. SETI satellite is done. Got a bunch of money from it. I guess, huh. Nothing's stopping me from going back to Earth and taking more people in for another dome. I'm just so used to not doing that. Let's go here. We're gonna have to build another hydroponic farm in here though.
Sector scanned.
Otherwise we're gonna run out of oxygen. Give me another oxygen tank over here. We're gonna have to start getting more, storing up more oxygen so we can expand. Where is it? Alright, then let's do this one. New techs. So far, so good. Does this kick up dirt? No, it doesn't. Wait. You can have drones linked to the elevator? Huh. Okay, good to know. So they're still working on that. Let's move the RC commander over here. I'm gonna have it help work on this ramp, so we can get up and around to these areas.
Research complete. Sector scanned.
Farms increase comfort of all residences, so that comfort should go up to 80. Whenever that happens. Gene adaptation. New crops, there it is. Gene adaptation. Put that next. Push it to the top. Oh, you know what? Actually, do adapted probes first. Might as well. You know what? We got so much money from that. Let's outsource a bunch of science. That should give us all of adapted probes and most of gene adaptation. And maybe one of these meteors that's dropping will give us a science boost. We'll see. There we go. Got our colonists in here. Ooh, they took them out of their water reclamation system. That's gonna skyrocket our water usage.
Resources
Okay,
are
so
low.
we're gonna turn off the fuel refinery for now. We're gonna use less water. Because that farm uses a lot of water. And this hydroponic farm is also using more water.
Sector scanned.
It only makes about... Optimal harvest is 2. It's making maybe 1 per day. That's alright. We'll get more people in here. Then we'll also build this dome and we'll get everything over. If we can get gene adaptation, then we shouldn't need to make any more hydroponics farms.
Anomaly
We should be able to just make
analyzed.
normal farms and make them fruit trees and be fine. However, that will
There's
use a
more
lot
to
of
the
water.
barren environs of the red planet.
Okay. That's a good one. Giant crops? Might use that. Growth stimulators. Mineral applications. Sterling generator. Can I see the people? I can't see the people. We'd have to buy another rocket. How much are rockets? 3 billion? 3 billion, yeah. Dust sickness. Uh-oh. I don't want to collect that. I'm just going to ignore it as long as I can so the ill effects are not here for as long as possible. I'm just going to not touch that. No, sorry, I can't see it, so it doesn't exist. $300 waste rock left? Okay. We're going through it pretty quick.
Sector scanned.
Sector's all scanned up there. That's good. Now we're gonna, yeah, scan a couple more of these. And we'll be up to the top area here. We should probably go put a sensor tower up top too. Oh, there we go. Alright. 3rd case since the dust storm started. Okay. They'll take health damage during dust storms. Oh. We discharge them from work so they can better manage the ailment. Ah, fine. It's probably for the best, otherwise they'll just start to die. Alright, how many people have dust sickness? No? No? You do, so you're not working. You do. All 3 of the botanists. Oh, that sucks. So our farm just has no workers until the end of the dust storm. Because I can't drop this rocket either. There's a dust storm. Oh, that sucks. Those crops are gonna start dying. Oxygen production
Resources
0.
are low.
We're now losing oxygen. Because a hydroponics farm guy isn't working either.
Research complete.
Adapted probes are done though. Bam,
Sector
bam, bam.
scanned.
Alright. We have 13 hours of oxygen? We do. Whew, that could have been bad. If I didn't use the mod for farms produce oxygen, that would be a game over. Everyone would now be suffocating and would slowly die. Because so many of them are not working. That would suck. Whew, that would have been a game over. I'm glad that I got recommended that mod, because that would have sucked. 3 hours into the run, or I guess 2 hours, because I restarted partway through. Okay. Yeah, that's almost done. Hopefully it doesn't... New crops won't be planted. Yeah, let's hope that this doesn't count as a crop failure, because no one's working it. Please don't count as a crop failure. 3 more hours of dust storm. Yeah, that one's off because our water production is... Our water consumption is pretty high. Oh, good. Someone took the job in the water reclamation system. Thank you for that. And dust storm over. Alright. Back to work, you scrubs.
Sector scanned.
Hey, dust storm's over. Get back to work. We need that food.
Resources are low.
Yeah, we're running out of machine parts again. We're gonna have to send a rocket back to Earth and get more machine parts brought in.
Crop failure reported.
Yeah, there's the crop failure, because they didn't go back to work. Loses health during dust storms even when inside a dome. Yeah. Okay, but we don't have... There's no more thing. Go back to work.
Resources are low.
Or leave the colony. Okay, we have just enough oxygen. We're not losing oxygen now. Okay, a bunch of these colonists just got back. Why are they not working?
Sector scanned.
Okay, let me do a quick Google search on this. Surviving Mars dust sickness. Dust sickness. Dust sickness never works again. Yeah. Sounds like the same bug as this guy. Okay. Wait, they're still not working. Hang on. Okay, let me save the game here. Let me save the game and see if there's just a mod to fix that. Because they're still not working even though the dust storm is over. Dust. What if I just look up sick? Fix dust sickness. Yeah, there it is. Wait. Let's see. This will remove dust sickness trait. And I don't want to remove it. I just want it to not work. Well, you know what? I'll just install this mod to turn off dust sickness because they don't work right now. So, turn it on. So, we're going to just turn off dust sickness for now, unfortunately. Because it's bugged and they will not go back to work. Even though they should. If they just only didn't work during dust storms like the thing said, I'm like, sure, why not?
Sector scanned.
Okay. Yep, there we go. All good. It looks like it just disables the trait entirely. Dust sickness does not exist anymore. Unfortunate that I had to resort to that, but that's how it works. There, flip those two. We've got one job left and one person looking for a job. Go to the farm. Wait, it said crop failure, but I got crops from it. Interesting. Oh, maybe a crop failure is just under optimal harvest. But our soil quality is still 100%, so we're fine. So let's actually go back to wheat here, because wheat uses less water. Yeah, wheat uses the least amount of water. It's not the most efficient, but we're still positive on food. Research. Gene adaptation is currently under research.
Resources are low.
Water is a negative and air is negative. Yeah, because this dome is here, it's not connected. That's fine. Power is negative. Yeah, because this dome is here, it's not connected. That's fine. I guess I don't need to connect that because putting the passageway through will connect all three of them, but I don't want to do that yet. Rocket. Send it back. Send it to Earth. Get it out of here. Can we get faster rockets? Export capacity up. There is no faster rockets for me yet. There might be later on in engineering. Okay. How's this? The ramp is done.
Sector scan.
Good. We're just filling up the large dumping site now. Okay, RC Explorer. Let's go all the way around and fix that. Or go scan that, rather. Water reclamation system is malfunctioned because we don't have any parts left. Well, I want to bring people in, so I'm going to have to order a large supply pod. We're going to bring in 35 machine parts and a bunch of drones. Don't have a lot of fuel left, so we're going to turn this back on. We have one stored fuel in there. We have 15 here and one here for 16, which isn't enough to send a rocket back. Our water is at 5.7. Okay, so it's still going down pretty slowly. We do also have that underground water. Oh, we got a cave in down there, so we can't get to the other one. But we do have this water right here for 15,000.
Resources are low.
Which eventually we will. And then I'll have to edit the elevator so it always brings down one machine part. Elevator, turn it off. We don't need that.
Sector scanned.
Yeah, it's getting into here. Celebrities, 30 million. Okay, that's good. Yes, your morale is good. Celebrity gives you funding at high comfort. You're at 75 comfort now. This is good. Keep the celebrity happy. Keep the money rolling in. Alright, drop this. Let's go fix everything up now with all our machine parts.
Resources
Then in the
are
new
low.
dome, let's make a school. And another living complex. Don't put the school there. Put the school here. We're gonna put down an electronics factory. And then our classic grocer, diner, amphitheater combo,
Sector scanned.
and a farm. There we go. We're gonna have to go across soon with that.
Funding received.
We're at 0.4 oxygen higher, or so. Funding received. Okay, let's bring in some more people then. Anyone special in here? Yes. A saint scientist. Okay. Okay, so we had to bring in some geologists and some botanists if we have any. Engineers will also be nice. Engineer. Engineer. Geologist. 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 Okay, so you have 4 geologists. That should be fine. 4 engineers. 2 more botanists. We have 11 out of 12. How many engineers? 4 and 4. 2 botanists, a scientist, and a no specialization. Okay, there we go. We don't have gene adaptation, actually. That was a mistake. Okay, I'm going to have to get... As soon as that outsourcing drops to 0, I'm going to have to outsource right away. Because I can't do it yet. Because we need those new crops. Otherwise, we're in trouble here. It's going to hurt our water, though. We might need a second water reclamation system. Unless, if I switch this one here to the new crops and keep this one on the bad crops for now. Actually, wait, delete the school. Don't actually build it, because I can do school spire. I'll do that instead. Martian education. We're going to do the school spire instead of the actual school. Is that outsourcing gone? Nope, 125 yet. 84. Come on. 42. Almost done. 0. Outsource that again. How long is this going to take now? 1 day, 15 hours.
Sector scanned.
I can probably keep those people in orbit for that amount of time before I can get the crops in here.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren environment.
Rejuvenation treatment. Allows service comfort and provides relaxation, allowing colonists to visit and gain comfort. Okay, that could be useful. Terraforming subsidies also, just free money. Oh, our power's at -6. No, it's not, because that other dome is not plugged in. But it will be soon. Low G turbines. Push that up to here. Get that done quickly. It'll take less than a day. We can put some polymers on these large wind turbines and be fine. Rocket's still on its way. This isn't done yet. Scanning, yeah. If we get that boost, yeah, we might be able to get some extra things here soon. Okay, let's take all these cliff ones out of here. We're gonna do those last, because they're not likely to have anything on them. There we go. Scan that one now. And yeah, we're gonna put a sensor tower here. Where though? Down here. And then this one. Okay, it's collecting metals right now. Whenever it's done, I'll have to turn the automation off. Bring it back. Unload the metals here. Okay, how close is that? 19 hours? Okay, then these guys can come down soon. I could drop them now. We would have enough oxygen to sustain them. Let's do that. Let's do cover crops actually right away. Cover crops first. It takes a good amount of water, but we're still on half water. which is nice because we have dry farming. Otherwise, man, we'd be screwed. 0.8 water. Oh, we have one person looking for a job? Okay, go to the farm. Or, actually, don't go to the farm. Go over to here. You can work up here. We can use even less water at the start of the day. Or hydroponics? That's hardly any more food. The water consumption reduction is much, much better. Okay, so half people here, half people there. Cut that down by a huge margin. Cut this down. Okay, let's drop the people. Oh, there's stuff in the way. There's machine parts in the way and metals in the way. Metals depot, machine parts depot. Get this stuff off the ramp. Come here, you. Go get that. Put it over here. The door to summer. Oh, I don't like this one. I don't want to do that one. I remember this one. If you send them fuel, machine parts, and electronics, you get $500,000, but it's pretty expensive. Like, you can't export that stuff, so if you're making them all, then it's good, but it's like, it's not great. It just drains your resources at this point, because I'm not ready for it. No. Doesn't sound appealing, sorry. We cannot afford to do that. It'll put our colony at risk.
Research complete.
Gene adaptation is done. So as soon as that's done, switch it to fruit trees.
New colonists have arrived.
We've got our new colonists. Okay, we need to passage there. There we go. That's all in, and it's instant. Passage ramp is not instant, though. So we have people living there now. New jobs. Rare metals extractor. Is that in range of this
Sector
dome?
scan.
It is not. So I have to put it... No. I'll still put it here. Filter. Specialization. Not engineer. Geologist. And apply changes. And here, filter. We don't want any geologists in here. We want them to all move to this dome. Okay, so officer, you can move over here. No specialization, you can move over here. We have 3 more. We have 2 more spots we gotta move over. Move to here. There we go. 1 more spot. You can move over here. Then you move back. There we go. Now we can mine up some minerals. We have our rare metals extractor, so we can start getting even more rare metals. Alright. We've got our increased
Research
power.
complete.
Increased production. Let's get this in here. Only specialists and put it up to max. Get everyone in here. There we go. 3.3 per day. That's the same as this. But this doesn't use waste rock. We just get it. Honestly, I'm going to amp it. Let's amp it. If we get 2.5 or 25% more, that'll put us up to about 4.1? Something like that. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. It should be 4.1. 25% increase. Going to pick up waste rock. Oh, yeah.
Sector scanned.
This is the only one in range of that. Okay. Okay, so this is now done. I want to pick up electronics. 1. Now go here, pick up some metals. 1. Oh, it's got 2. Nope. Unload. Resource electronics. No, don't unload both. I want pick up one. Okay, it's got one. Now stop. Okay, unload here, metal. There, now stop. Okay, now go over here. Where is it? Here it is. Unload all here. And we're gonna go put the RC commander over there too. This should be very easy. Once you're done that, return here. Okay, do I have another thing? 3 geologists for resources? We're gonna do it. Send them up, because their workstation is over. Or their work shift is over, rather. Oh, 4.2 metals per day. It rounds up. I'm okay with that. Well, I don't know if it actually rounds up, but it looks like it rounds up. I think the exact answer I would get per day would be 4.15 per day, but it might just show it as 4.2. It depends on how strict all that rounding is in the game. Oh, are you a saint? Yeah, you're the saint. Okay. If I remember correctly, we should have a religious person in here, right? I thought we did. Maybe they're in the other dome. Okay, I might have to switch the dome with somebody else.
Resources are low.
Okay, put you over here and put you in here. Yeah, you live here now. So now, is it someone else? Oh, they might not be here. They might be on the other mission.
Anomaly analyzed.
I got 20 medals from that. Well, you know what? At least it's something. Not enough power. Oh, we are out of power by a good margin. Alright, it's time to put the Stirling generator down. Go do that. Go get that built. There we go. That should fix it for now. Polymer blades on all of these. Polymer blades on everything. So we get more power for everything. We need more power. We're at negative. Even during the
Sector
daytime.
scanned.
This is unacceptable. Put down more solar panels. Oxygen is still negative? Yep. Okay, this has to be switched out to fruit trees. Oxygen is now positive. Okay, just barely, but it's something. Two there, 4 here. Yep. We're making 1.4 electronics
Dust
a day.
storm
That should
approaching.
cover all of our electronics. We should never need to ship them in anymore. Drop this down. So we only have to ship in polymers and machine parts for now. The birth threshold in here is 70 comfort. Here it's 55. We're missing someone over here. Oh, they just got back. Are there too many jobs open right now? Okay, let's do a 2 and 2 shift, but that's more important, yeah. Oh, there's not enough? Okay, we'll do 1 and 1. There we go. Your shift is now here now. We're gonna move you over to that one. Heavier
Resources are low.
workload. I should have tried that. If I put these people on a heavy workload for the top, like for the first thing. Let's try that. Let's actually try that. Move the person to here. And then put them on a heavy workload. Water is decreasing by 0.1. Now it's going up. Oh, we're using all of our water now. Yeah, because the fruit trees. Okay. Go back to there. Got one on each. Water is 3.8. Okay, so we have enough for now, but yeah, a lot of these use so much water. Hydroponic farm doesn't use too much. Yeah, it's 0.08. It's so low right now. Martian University and School Spire. That's what I wanted. School Spire.
Sector
That way,
scanned.
for like 3 domes or whatever, we should be fine. Export 60 rare metals by the end of Sol 30? Not quite. Now it's 43. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Have 4 domes with spires. Have a dome connected to 3 other domes. Have a dome with more than 200 colonists. Alright. So yeah, I guess I'm not getting the all sponsor goals. I won't get that bonus 2,500 research. Oh well. So far, so good. Fruit trees is 0.4. Corn uses even more water. That's not good. I could probably do fruit trees then wheat, then fruit trees then wheat. Because our oxygen is still going up slightly. Yeah, increasing by 0.2. I should probably have enough oxygen to be able to do a back and forth on fruit trees and wheat. Maybe I have to do like fruit tree, wheat. But that should save me some water, so I'm not using quite as much. I don't want to overdo it on the water consumption, because it's very limited. The hardest part is going to be all those, oh, water is being used faster than we can have it now. Okay. Just a little bit, though. That's okay. Once the cover crops go down to wheat as well, then that should be a lot better. Or what's better? Wheat or quinoa? Oh. That's just better. It's the same water usage, same oxygen production, but the optimal harvest is higher, so I'll do that instead.
Sector scanned.
Got more metals. Ooh, free research.
Crop failure reported.
Crop failure. This farm? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we didn't even get the soil quality. That sucks. Yeah, only one guy was working that for a long time. He even start there, so that definitely hurts. School spire in progress though, which is good. There we go. First one, superior education. Little chance to create a genius. Do it. Can you only go to school in a dome you're housed in? Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, put a nursery here then. I did not. I thought you could use a school spire in a dome that you weren't part of. That's not good. Well, all the kids have to move out to here then. Let's delete this nursery then. So that's not a factor. I don't have demolition protocol yet. Okay, do that one first. I want demolition protocol. Okay, we're saving up fuel now. We don't have any more projects we can do, I don't think. No, not really. We're gonna get our 6 more.
Sector scanned.
Okay. Oh, turn off the heavy workload. We don't need to do that. Don't stress them out any more than they have to be. Oh, health goes down to heavy workload. That's not good. And sanity. get that fixed right away. There we go, you'll be fine. Did you already go back up to full? Yeah, her health went back up to full. No, this is someone else. The other person moved. They're not here anymore. Huh. Alright. Dust storm soon? Shouldn't matter, because dust sickness isn't a thing anymore, because it's bugged. Unfortunately. Okay, how's this now? We've got 2 workers. Optimal harvest is 12. Maybe I have to put them on like a heavy workload for a day just to push it. Oh, they scanned a thing? Okay, well, that's fine. I couldn't do it anyway. Didn't have enough scientists.
Sector scanned.
3 anomalies now. Scanning that one, and then this one.
Anomaly found.
We've
Only
collected
analyzed.
valuable geographic data at the site of the anomaly.
$200 million, 2 drone hub prefabs, or 4 moisture vaporator prefabs. I wish that I would have put in the rules I was allowed to use prefabs that I found. But that's not in the rules, so I can't use them. The only thing I could use them for is extra polymers. Because I could build them and immediately demolish them. That would get me 2.5 polymers. For 4, that'd be 10 polymers. Or 2 drone hub prefabs would get me 12 metals, 8 electronics, 16 divided by 2 be 8 electronics. And a couple metals, unless I wanted to actually keep the drone hubs. Let's do the drone hub prefabs. Normally I would do hygroscopic vaporators, but I'm not allowed to use those. So we can't actually do that. This water is now down to about 1/3 of what it was. Or sorry, 2/3. I guess there's still food down here. I should probably go grab that. Oh yeah, I can't use the elevator because it's off. And it's broken. Well, guess I won't grab it then. I've decided we got plenty of food. Oh. Leak detected. Turn that valve off. We are no longer losing oxygen. That's always where it breaks. Always that spot right there. Turn it back on. There we go. Paradox will give me 29 metals for 50 food.
Research complete.
Also, demolition protocol is done, so we can get rid of this. So I can put now a research lab in here. There we go. We may have to hopefully get a couple more people so we can open up a few more jobs. Oh. That's not good. The diner's not able to be worked. Where is everyone? Okay, put one of the farmers in the diner. We gotta do that for now. We have to use those, otherwise people's comfort is just gonna drop. Who just left the grocer? What are you guys doing? Are they just getting old? Outside the workforce, senior. Oh yeah. Okay, we're just losing people now. Okay, so can't actually use that research lab then. Not right away. Put on low priority. Leak detected. Turn it off. We're leaking oxygen. Right. Back
Sector
on.
scanned. Resources are low.
Yeah, we're running out of machine parts again. But our electronics are fine. Finally. Where are the rest of our... Where's everyone else? Not looking for a job. What are you doing? Oh, because the dust sickness. Oh, it's actually fixed now. So it only takes effect during the storms. Oh, well that's fine. Okay, if it works properly now, then
Resources
that's
are
totally
low.
fine. That's why all this stuff isn't working right. All good. Decreasing. 0.1. That's fine. That will be fixed as soon as this one is done and hopefully it doesn't have a crop failure. We're gonna just put a bunch of people in here for now. Put it on a heavy workload for one day. Just to make sure. I'll open that up. Put on heavy workload for one day. Just to make sure that we hopefully
Research
don't
complete.
have a crop failure. Mole people! There we go. We can put underground domes in there now. Then we'll do micro-G landers. Then we need a recon center so we can actually discover the asteroids. Which also makes recon for science, so we should actually demolish the research lab for now. Because we can't actually use... Or, whoops, I shouldn't have demolished. I should just turn it off. Oh well. That's... It's fine. We have one person who is unemployed. Go here. There you go. Actually, you go here.
Sector scanned.
You go here. There we go. We're up to 6.8. Okay. Wait, they didn't lose health this time from a hard workload. Oh, he did. The other one didn't. Oh, because he's a workaholic. No penalty from heavy workloads. I see. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to stay on a heavy workload for another day, just to make sure we don't get a crop failure. There's no negatives on the crop this time. Hopefully it's fine. Then I can turn it off after tomorrow.
Crop failure reported.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, so many people aren't working. Is it still... Are they still not working? Not looking for a job. Yep, it's still broken. Okay. Save game again. And then I have to reload the game. And hopefully that fixes it. Alright. Does that fix it? Yep, that fixed it. Alright.
Resources are low.
Okay, we got our oxygen production back up. We're good. Got a couple people in here. Okay.
Anomaly analyzed.
You go here. Flip your workplaces. We have 5 more people looking for jobs. Go here. Who's left? Nothing. Engineer. Go here. Engineer. Go
Sector
here.
scanned.
One more. No specialization. Go there, I guess. There we go. Anomalies found 4. Oh, I guess I can... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another underground entrance. I guess I could put another elevator down, I guess. I'm not sure where that one would come out, though. Maybe you can't tell until you do it. Jumbo cave reinforcements. Must be built in a jumbo cave. This is. Oh, like this. I see. Gotcha. There we go. Jumbo cave.
Sector scanned.
That's all good.
Anomaly found.
Oh,
Get up close and personal with
rare metals deposit. That'll be over here. So we have 1,000, very high. Okay.
Sector scanned.
There we go. Okay. Okay, what's that one? Give me something cool.
though initially fruitless.
Large water
Resources
deposit.
are
Well,
low.
you know, that could be good. If I put a tunnel up here, that's 20,000 water now. And there's another 8,000 over here. So if I put a tunnel, yeah. One drone hub could get both of those.
Sector
And then we
scanned.
could continue to collect water here. Alright, so we're gonna get another underground thing. I'm just gonna say, don't send it down. Is it gonna be different this time? Because I already have an elevator? Oh yeah. We must venture forth. Please don't force it down. Okay, good, it didn't. Okay, so that's just a waste of a scan. It doesn't do anything. Good to know. Oxygen production is 0. Uh-oh. We're at negative oxygen now because nobody's working that. You, get into here. We need that. That's our oxygen supply. Oxygen demand is 2. Our production is 2.3, so we're just above normal.
Sector scanned. Breakthrough discovered.
Dome streamlining. Domes cost 50% less basic resources. That sounds good. I wonder if that works for underground domes too. So, there we go, underground domes. Put that in there. Send it back. We have someone looking for a job. Get into the farm. Okay, no more heavy workload. No more heavy workload. You guys are good now. And go down to wheat. That way we use less water.
Crop failure reported.
Oh, that's that one. That's fine. That's to be expected. Production is 5. Oh, okay. But not anymore, because those are full now. Nope. Oh, this one's not full. 0.2 more than usual. Okay, that's not very much. I guess it makes sense. No one's in the water reclamation system right now. I need to be able to, like, automate this. That would be good.
Sector scanned.
Don't think it's a thing, though. Alright, almost done with the fruit trees. So if I go to wheat, I want to see what the oxygen or the water, oxygen and water are at then. Might have to put another oxygen thing in here. We have 2 days of oxygen, it's not a huge amount. Can I actually research the extra storage? That's the one. Do that first instead. So we're increasing by 0.3 right now. If I switch to wheat, we'll be down by 0.4. So oxygen will be going down by 0.4, I believe. Yes. It'll last for 2 days and 2 hours. Which would be enough. Yeah, because this is 2 days. We'd have enough for that. And then we do double fruit trees. Okay, so let's do fruit trees first. And then quinoa, actually. Which I should switch this one to as well. Quinoa instead. Because it provides more food than wheat. And it uses the same amount of water. So 2 fruit trees. That way we can get more of an oxygen storage. After that, we'll go to quinoa for 2 days and back to fruit trees.
Crop failure reported.
Okay, so you're not good enough to actually be in this
Funding
building.
received.
Switch to here. Oh, we got $1 billion from that. Okay. We need to bring in some machine parts again. We're using so many machine parts. Everything else is kind of fine except for machine parts. Small machine parts factory? Be something. Let's bring in a small machine parts factory. I know it's less than
Sector
half
scan.
production, but it'll help me not have to bring in as many machine parts. New anomaly. New research drop.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. What's our electricity at overnight? Now we're fine. Because we have the Stirling generator and the increased power from these. Good to know.
Resources are low.
Electronics are also low? Am I using more than I'm making? No. No, we're not. We have 2 extra jobs now. Where are they? Where are these jobs that are open? One in this farm, and one in that farm. Okay, we have 3 that are open now. Someone just retired. Oh, where is it? Grocer here, okay. Move you to the grocer instead. I'll have 2 non-skilled people on the farm. Hopefully that's good enough. Optimal is 22. It might not be good enough.
Anomaly analyzed.
There's more to the barren.
Behavioral shaping and interplanetary projects. Allows clearing of collapsed tunnels, clearing unstable areas of the underground safely. Hanging gardens, factory AI, micro-manufacturing, interplanetary projects. Improves atmosphere and improves water. Might be almost time to start working on some terraforming. We're okay so far. Okay, electronics factory, still working well. Rocket's gonna come in with my small machine parts factory, which is also gonna be nice. Yeah, open air gym is very highly used. This is good. That nursery shouldn't be there. It should be on the other side. I should put it here instead. Increase that one. Then I'll move the child over and take them out of this one. Wait, are the other where are the other children living? Why are you living here? You two should not be living in a normal residence. Okay, we're gonna move you over to
Sector
this one.
scanned.
delete that one. And nursery maximum. You should be here. Filter. Inspect residents, inspect buildings, filter by traits, age group. Children should be here, regardless of anything else. Oh, that one just grew up to be a youth. Okay, doesn't count now.
Research complete.
First asteroid. They mostly contain exotic minerals, rare metals, and water, and sometimes polymers. Oh, I got a micro G extractor prefab. How do I go to the asteroid, though? I have to order an asteroid lander, right? Yeah, I have to... Oh, okay, I guess I got it. Do I have to order in more prefabs now? Yeah. Micro G auto extractor, micro G water extractor. Did I get a water extractor, or... I have an auto
Resources
extractor.
are low.
So I need a water extractor and a fuel refinery too, otherwise I can't come back. Or I take extra fuel with me and I don't need the water extractor. But I also don't know if I need people. Do I need people to go with or no? I would assume... I assume not, because auto extractor, but I don't know. I don't know how to use these. Maybe I won't send it this time. I'll have to go test it in a different one first, in a different playthrough, just to make sure I don't screw myself over here. Emerald 1. Oh, I need another landing pad. Landing pad. Do we have another one? No, we don't. We could just send that back right away and get more money. It'll get us $1 billion. Send it. Then we're gonna land that asteroid lander over here. It also said I should use a recon center. I have to pay 20 electronics though to figure out what's all on it, which I do not like. 20 electronics? That's a lot. Considering I'm barely above positive, I don't think that's worth it. But this will land here. There we go. Refueling. Oh, it only uses 15 fuel. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Visit asteroid. Where was it? Here it is. Visit scan. Detailed scan costs 20. Expected resources. Low metals, low polymers, good amount of water, good amount of rare metals, good amount of exotic minerals. Remaining time, 12 days, 2 hours. Maybe I should just go for it. Refugee crisis. Oh, absolutely not. Nope. I did that once, never again. Those refugees are so bad. They get to Mars and they're like, actually, I hate it here. I'm going to start breaking things and stealing food. So, no. I will take that 15 morale hit for a couple days, which kind of sucks, but oh well. Outsource, give me some more research. I want productivity training, and I want some other training done here so we get +10 in our right specializations. This will be engineers and geologists, so this should give me extra... Oh yeah, morale -3. Yeah, it's going down. Oh well. Production has slowed down because people aren't happy with us rejecting refugees. Well, you know what? I don't want any lazy or idiot or guru to spread bad traits over here. I will be fine without it. Okay, so let me just try this. Let me just save the game just in case. Save as this one. Let's go visit an asteroid. Visit? I assume I can come back afterward anyway, so requested. Don't request anything. Just the fuel. I'll need 15 fuel to get back. So I'll do 15. No machine parts, but I will need 4 drones, so let's do that. I will request those. Also, I will request the RC transport. Actually, I don't think I need that. Never mind. We won't need that. Request those. 15 fuel and 4 drones. Just to see what's up there, and then I can come back and see if it's worth it. Because this only cost me 15 fuel to go scout it. I'd rather pay 15 fuel than 20 electronics. See ya. Expected per soul 1.3. Produces 1 electronics from 0.3. Oh. Tells you how much you get. Cool. So I'll use about 0.4 rare metals per day on that. Okay, we've got 1 job open.
Funding received.
Got $1 billion back. That funded my extra research that I did. Dust storm. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset this thing again because it's all broken. Good to know. Okay, that's still happening. This is nearly done. 1.3 per day. Is that gonna go up to 1.4 when this is done?
Research complete.
Done. 1.4. Okay, now scientists and botanists have a +10. Meteor. Oh, we're not there yet. Now we're there. Prepare for landing. I see. So exotic minerals are in mines here. We have some polymers. We have some more rare metals. We have some exotic minerals. I guess we'll just put it down. Depot. Universal depot. Landed. Auto loading enabled. So they'll just okay, so yeah, we have 15 fuel. We have enough to get back up. So requested payload. Yeah, it should not be the fuel anymore. We don't want the waste rock. We do want the drones. No destination set. Well, that's fine. They shouldn't. The drones won't go on there, I guess. Requested cargo is 4K. Okay, so exotic minerals is on there. Polymers is on there. I can't... Yeah, I can't request water. So I guess the water's only there if you want to make a fuel refinery. Yeah. I could use a fuel refinery prefab instead of bringing 15 fuel with to this place. Which doesn't make sense. Why would I not want to do that? Also, I guess I have that auto extractor prefab. Wait, I can't use it? Oh, I didn't bring it with. I see. You have to bring the prefabs with. Interesting. Well, I mean, right now we're just going to collect all the polymers and all the exotic minerals and stuff and send it back. We want polymers. We want exotic minerals. We're going to request those. Oh, yep, into the thing. There we go. Okay, back to the underground. Mars quakes back to normal.
Dust storm approaching.
SETI satellite is here again. Okay, that's all good. More children are here, so they're getting this. Didn't get a genius one yet. Oh,
Today was a tough one.
we lost our first founder. Okay. Factory AI, performance increased by 20. Yeah, performance up by 20% would help a lot. We have 2 jobs available right now. Let's go check the asteroid. Yeah, there's a lot of exotic minerals over here. 1.7, 1.7, they're all bringing it back. Going to recharge batteries. Okay, they can recharge here. That's good. But yeah, getting a lot of, I guess, these exotic minerals and polymers could be good. I mean, it's only costing me 15 fuel, so
Dust
I'll
storm
take it.
approaching.
Oh, another breakthrough. Don't mind if I do.
Research complete.
Systematic training. Scientists and botanists have extra performance. Now, general training. That way, everyone gets less of a penalty, because you're not trained. So you have minus 15, or minus 50. It'll go down to minus 40 on all of these, which effectively gives it 40 more building performance, which is really, really good. And yep, botanists get the plus 10 here, so plus 10, plus 20, which negates that morale penalty. What is morale affected by? All other stats affect morale. All other stats affect morale. So if all the other stats are higher, then morale will go up. I see. High, so I guess, yeah, high health. Oh yeah, so health gives plus 5, sanity gives plus 5, comfort gives plus 5. Gotcha. But the special effect is minus 15. Vector pump. Wow, a moisture vaporator upgrade. Anyway, can't use it. What are we at here? All those minerals are gone. Request. Yeah, I request all of that stuff be put on to the ship. I want to keep them. But there's still stuff here. No, 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 we don't want metals. No, 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 no. No, we don't want metals. Take the metals off. We don't need those. Those are last. I want the exotic minerals, because those I can't find. Do I have to request more? How do I get more of these? Do I just have to manually pick them up with the drones? Come here, you. Yeah, you have metals, but like... I don't want you to have the metals. Take the exotic minerals. Put it in here. Why is it not putting it in there? I want that. Requested payload auto mode. No, I want these. I want the exotic minerals. Switch to manual. There we go. There we go. Put all these in here. Put all these in here. There we go. We're on manual mode. Put all the stuff back in here. We want all the polymers. We want all the exotic minerals. There we go. Do we want the metals? Let's take 10. That's 26,800. We can take more of it, actually. That's 48,800. Okay, we're still fine. Do we have any more exotic minerals lying around? Nope. Looks like that's it. So after all that's packed away, we're good. Well, we have more metals up here, actually. So we can request 9 more metals. There we go. There's another exotic minerals on there. Request another one. Go put these exotic minerals on here. We have another 1.3 in there. And then request another one after that. We don't have 11, but they'll take the 0.3 off of here and put it in there. And they should go get the final metals over here. Then we should be able to go back.
Dust storm approaching.
Dust storm is almost here. No other anomalies? Not yet. Okay, so far so good. Oh, we're out of space for people? We're in a living space. Another living complex. There we go. I mean, I guess they could live here for now, but we'll still need more spaces. Oh, but you work on the farm here, so yeah, let's stay here.
Sector scanned.
Farm looks okay. 20 out of 22 is still fine. 97 over 88, that's still good. Oxygen is still building, which is nice. Water is still full of storage. We're down to about half of what we had. We're gonna have to go after this water here soon. And hope that it has enough, because we're gonna have to amplify this, I think, to even hope to get enough water. The water is going to be very up and down here. Still producing 3.7? These are both full. I guess the fuel refinery is the big one. If I turn that off, we're at 2.7, which... Wait, what is this dome request? 1.1? 1.6. Yeah, because this one doesn't have the water reclamation system. That's going to be a big one. Nope, service comfort. We lost the grocer. 34 people. Average comfort. What is comfort affected by? Residences and visited buildings improve comfort up to their service comfort value. Owners will only try to visit buildings that correspond to their interests. More inclined to have children at higher comfort. Earthborn will leave. Oh, so Martian-born will never try to go to Earth. Okay, I mean, I guess this is all they know. It gets a -10 from no gambling. Oh boy. Let's go gambling! Let's not. Let's not. We need more people first, then we can open up a gambling place. We need people to host it. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Alright, let's oh wait, let me go check the meteor of this place. Yeah, these places are done. Okay, so delete that. Alright, let's return to Mars. Alright, request that. Oh, I see. We have too many there. There we go. Request that. And we're off the asteroid. We're out of here. There are technically more exotic minerals here, but I didn't know how they worked, so now I do. Can be exploited by an exotic minerals extractor staffed by colonists. So I do have to bring people here. Wait, can I build a dome here? Life support. Extracts oxygen from water. Storages, production. How do people live here? There's no domes. Oxygen tank. Water extractor. So I'd have to do a water extractor and then put down an electrolyzer to get oxygen from the water. And then I have pipes to what? There's nothing to do here. I don't understand. I'll have to maybe check it out in single player first. Or not single player, this is still single player, but like check it out in a different save just to see how it works. Underground, still can't go there. Alright, then for now, no, don't load game. Save game, as no Moxie and no Vaporator. We're going to save the game here. And for now, I'm going to quit. That'll be it for today. But there we go. So far, it is working, which is nice. So far, so good. It is definitely a lot tougher, and the game has to be played a lot slower and more carefully, but it does help dust storms basically be a non-threat. If that whole dust storm weird bug wasn't happening, it'd be a lot easier, but luckily there's a mod to get around that. But that'll be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow with some more of this same Surviving Mars challenge. If you would like to join the Discord group, there's a link either in the YouTube description or just under the stream on Twitch. There should be a link to the Discord page where that's where we got the idea for this challenge. We talked about it in the last stream and then talked about it a bit more in the Discord, where you can also see all my streaming notifications, so you'll see what my schedule is for the entire week. You can also vote on different games to play, or like different like mods for games. Or also, you can also vote on community game nights. So about once a month or so, I'll host a community game night where we'll vote on a game, and then I'll just play it, and it'll just be open for people to join. So, with that all said and done, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hope to see you for the next stream. See ya!